silent on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Dude, I do wonder what's gonna happen in this story now. Because most of the story so far has been just trying to get Flynn back, so now that we have him back, I do wonder where they're gonna go with this. Good morning, by the way. Pokemon Battle Revolution, that's what the name of the Wii one was, yeah. I was listing names of Pokemon spin-off games and couldn't remember what the that one was called, but yeah, it's Pokemon Battle Revolution. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. I had pizza last night and it was really, really good. Oh. That's about... Yeah, you know what? Family member that I have got really into making pizza. We went over to his house, had pizza. It was really, really good. Like, he made his own dough. It was like, he's got his own pizza oven that he made. It's very nice. Very nice. I had a good time. Saw one of my cousins and met his girlfriend. Got along with her pretty well, which was kind of funny to me. I don't know. I just didn't expect to get along well with my cousin's girlfriend, you know. We talk about stuff like kitchen nightmares and just kind of yapping, you know. I don't know. We just vibed well together, which is kind of nice, I guess. If she does end up marrying him, I'll probably see her every once in a while, so it's not bad to be on friendly terms by any means. So, yeah. No, that was good. It was good seeing family again and hanging out and just eating nice food and talking. Yeah, that was a good time. I also got the desk put together. I forgot to send pictures in the Discord. Hold on, I'm sending pictures now. No, well, in a second, as soon as my phone finishes waking up. Dude, my boot up times on my computer have gotten so long. There's probably actually a problem there, but I do not know what to do. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, hello, Dot. Sorry, I was posting pictures of my new desk in the Discord because I remember that I forgot to do that last night. Yeah, no, but I had a good time. I was like so busy yesterday. Like, I literally put together the desk. So, right, okay. So this was yesterday, right? I got up, streamed, did laundry, put together the desk, and then like after I was done putting together the desk, I had like 10-20 minutes until I had to leave to go hang out with family. I was so busy yesterday. And today I gotta go, like, I got stream, and then I gotta get ready for the week, and then I got work, and then tomorrow I have to go get groceries, and then I have a teeth cleaning appointment at my dentist, and then I have to, and then we have stream again tomorrow, so. And then I have work for like the rest of the week, and I have something else I have to start preparing for IRL. That's coming up. Hosting another one of those LAN parties in a few weeks here, so gotta start getting the logistics of that together. So life is constantly busy and never seems to slow down, at least not right now. Oh no, I'm having a good time. Like, I do enjoy Strikers. Strikers is a good game. I've not played it in a minute, but it is a good game. Okay, speaking of playing games, I should probably, it's been like 11 minutes since stream started. Let me go ahead and start the actual game. Yeah, I do have a lot to do. It always feels like I have a lot to do. Some of it is just me, like, making a lot of things to do for myself, because, like, you know, working on my room and, like, getting all this stuff set up is probably, like, is something that I want to do, like getting the new desk set up and everything. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned somebody else, either it was you or somebody else mentioned that too, like that they beat FF7 remake. But yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it's like partway through the game, right? It's like the first third of the game, right? The remake is the first third of the game. Okay. So yesterday we got Flynn back, finally. Also, we got Toki as a permanent partner from now on, and she's now starting to call us master. Which, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah. No, I'm trying to work on my room and make it look better and be more functional, and part of that was getting a new desk. But now it's like a raising, lowering desk, which is nice, because then I can like stand up. So when I'm streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, I can at least stand up for like half an hour or whatever, right? And like kind of pace around a little bit and stuff. But maybe I will later today. But the problem is that I need to like set everything up for it to be a standing desk. Like my cable management needs to be on point for it, and so right now it's kind of hard to go past a certain height because the cables just won't be able to support stuff, and like they just start to stretch, you know. So I gotta figure that stuff out, but it should be fun. It should be good. Yeah, I don't know. It's starting to come together. Got some other things to replace probably, but yeah, did you enjoy FF7 Remake? I know you took your time with it. Like, you really took your time and dug into everything that I had. Will you go to sleep? Yeah, I think we can go sleep.
It's already so late. Time flies when I'm with you, Master. See you tomorrow.
Toki leaves her room wistfully. When you lie in bed and close your eyes, exhaustion fills your body. Five out of 8 for the moon. Yeah, I think we're getting... I think after today we'll be at 3/4 or so through the game.
Master.
Yeah, I had fun with it. Combat feels so fresh. The only problem I have is how bright the game is, nearly when blind playing. Do you mean like you have to turn the... like a setting down, like the brightness level down? Kind of like, you know, how a lot of games will be like, adjust the screen brightness until you can barely see the thing on the left and the thing on the right is visible. Or do you mean like it's so saturated and like bright, like like colors that it's hard to look at sometimes.
Are you awake?
No.
You're so vulnerable when you're asleep. I feel like I could watch you sleep forever.
Oh, like you want to kill me and put me in like a coffin or something?
Is that, weird?
How will you respond? How long have you been here?
About 20 minutes. The door wasn't locked, so I figured I'd keep an
I
eye
guess
on
ass
you.
behavior, honestly. Honestly, I guess ass behavior. You know what? I can't even be mad. I'd be hypocritical. I don't get mad when I guess does it. I shouldn't get mad when Toki does it. Although when Toki does it and she jokes about wanting to watch me sleep forever, I feel like she might actually kill me. But you know, even at 0 setting, it's still as bright as hell. I had to tweak my TV's brightness thing so it's somewhat playable. Okay.
I get
Maybe your TV's brightness was just too high. No, lighting stuff can be a little tricky sometimes when it comes to like how bright something should be. Because like sometimes, I don't know, I always feel like when I play a video game like that where it's like, you know, adjust your screen's brightness until X is barely visible and the other is completely visible. I always go like a little bit more in the more visible column just because I don't always trust the devs to like, or like with the lighting changing conditions, because like I might be playing like at night or something, but then like during the day it looks weird, so I have to like go a bit brighter. But yeah, Toki laughs like a normal girl. Suddenly Toki drops her smile.
Someone's coming.
You hear footsteps approaching your room. It's probably just, yeah, Asahi.
You awake yet, Hey, what's going on here?
She was just watching me sleep. Asahi shoves herself between you and Toki.
What were you doing to Nanashi?
A lot of people complain about how bright it is. I don't think it's a me problem. Fair enough.
Nothing in particular.
Yeah, I was playing Black Ops 2 over the last week, and like their sound mixing on the stuff is just awful. I'm not playing with subtitles because I didn't want to this time. And my goodness, I don't know how else you were supposed to be able to understand what was going on in the game without subtitles, because I could barely hear half the dialogue. I finally turned down the music and like background noises because like it was just so loud. Like the music especially was so loud, I could not understand what anybody was saying. The sound mixing was just way off.
You were definitely up to something.
I don't know what you're accusing me of, but why do you care about what I've been doing with my master? It has nothing to do with you.
Of course it does. I've known Nanashi my whole life. He's my best friend.
I'm sure this bickering can wait.
Kasan enters the room along with the rest of your friends.
You tell him about the broadcast yet, Asahi?
Not yet.
Broadcast?
Fujiwara's giving a speech about Flynn's rescue.
Presumably, he'll clarify your mission from here on out. Hallelujah and I may be parting ways with you.
Does that mean
The hunters, the Ashurakai, and the samurai no longer have a common goal. But we don't know what's gonna happen until we hear it.
That's right. So let's head on over to the Hunter Association.
Yeah, because before, it was like everybody had a common goal against the other faction, right? And so even angels and demons were working together, and so were the humans. And the humans also had a unified goal of trying to save Flynn. But now that Flynn's been saved, the question is, who will he side with and everything like that, right? Although in reality, Flynn just kind of sides with humanity in the neutral ending, which is the route he was going down. Although he seemed to be wary of taking Masakato's katana, but it could just be because he was so weak at the time. Flynn's back, right? Now we have nothing to worry about. Though I can't believe you met Flynn! Think you could introduce me? Hey, a girl could dream. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom, boom. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I've heard a lot of I've heard people talk about the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth combat. I'd definitely be interested to play the game at some point, obviously, but yeah. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV's combat when I just look at it from a visual perspective, although I'm sure some people will not appreciate that comparison. Playing FF16 right now, and this game is way too dark. Hear a lot of people praise the game, but I'm skeptical about it. It looks like one of those games with great visuals, but not so great everything else. Yeah, I think it's just a big sword, cool fight game, like kind of Dark Souls vibe-esque kind of. Like people who like Dark Souls like that Final Fantasy game, basically, if that makes sense. Not a bad thing or anything, just that's kind of what crowd is skewed towards. The bar is crowded with people eagerly anticipating the speech.
So many people.
And this is just for the live feed. Imagine what it's like at Kasumi Gaseki.
I'm not good with crowds.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Hear people talking around you.
Hey, you hear about Flynn?
Yeah, he's safe now, right? And the divine powers destroyed. Hell of a day. Hopefully they can keep the momentum. Take out Merkaba and Lucifer too.
Word is he's going to make an appearance to talk about that.
Looks like Flynn's already the talk of the town again.
That certainly explains the rabble.
Why is it always about Flynn? There ought to be more praise for me, Navarre!
I'll just start that list with "You're invisible" and leave it there.
Gaston receives a message on his gauntlet.
What? I'm no longer captain?
What did it say?
Hallelujah peeks at Gaston's gauntlet.
Let's see. As of now, Mikado is completely sealed. All samurai in Tokyo are ordered to return at once. The Crusaders have been dissolved.
Gaston hangs his head in silence.
So, does that mean the unit he served in no longer exists? Same goes for his position as captain.
Most people compare FF16's combat with DMC, but it doesn't have as much impact as DMC. IDK had to describe it. No, I think I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, it feels like you don't react as much to enemy hits, and enemies don't have as much knockback and hit stun, or like enemies don't react as much. No, I get what you mean. I've played other action games that are much more RPG-ish, where it's just you don't take as much damage, but you'd like take damage to your health bar, if that makes sense.
Just like that?
So they feel like they have like less of a bite almost. Excitement and commotion begins to die down as the speech nears the start. You look away from the shocked Gaston, turning your attention to the monitor.
I have good news. You've undoubtedly heard the rumors by now, but...
Flynn appears from behind Fujiwara and addresses the crowd. Yeah, that's the thing I felt with a lot of with some action RPGs I've played. They don't have like the same bite as like an actual action game like DMC or something.
This is all thanks to you, who worked so hard to rescue me. Now it is my turn to rescue you. I vow that I will save Tokyo.
Flynn's back!
Yes! Tokyo's safe!
The immediate threats are Lucifer and Merkaba. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado has enacted a strict isolationist policy. Merkaba does not approve of Tokyo and Mikado banding together. I believe that the people of Tokyo and Mikado should join forces, leaving behind old prejudices.
Exactly.
But the security in the Sky Tower has been strengthened. They are trying to cut off the path leading above.
Yeah, in the neutral ending in the original game, this was the first path that you went on, as you first rescued the people of Mikado and like evacuated them. And that's also where you end up evacuating Navarre. Like you go back and like one of the side quests is evacuating Navarre down to the surface. which is interesting because he's currently hiding out, running away from both angels and demons, if I remember correctly, hiding away from both groups, and then just scared out of his mind. And then after you deal with that, you go and deal with the demons, and then the ending of the game is using Masakado to unseal the dome.
This is nothing more than the tyranny of angels. They burn bridges with those who wish to cooperate, and isolate those who support them in a paradise. This is nothing but self-righteousness, twisted by the desire for power.
Man, it's so weird to see Flynn as an actual, like, character and, like, talking.
My fellow samurai should have received orders to return to Mikado. But just this once, I would like you to think for yourselves. Should you return to that unnatural country, if you feel any doubts about returning, then you have no need to return. Escape from that country ruled by foolish angels, and start a new life here, as citizens of Tokyo. And I ask of you, the people of Tokyo, please find it in your heart to accept the samurai who have chosen to remain here. We are all humans. No one is greater or lesser than anyone else. Let us join hands and become a new people. You may feel uneasy or scared, but fear not. I am with you. I swear that I will create a world where all shall be saved.
Really a Messiah-like character here, huh? Like almost religious zealotous. Never a vibe I really got in the original game, because Flynn could never really talk, but you did understand that he was a source of great inspiration for a lot of people in the original.
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is corrupt. All hail Flynn!
Some of the Tokyo samurai, huh? Flynn walks off stage to roaring applause. Fujiwara and Skins takes his place.
The Hunters will join Flynn in the final battle.
Let us bring peace back to Tokyo.
Okay, so far we're back on track for the original neutral ending, but things aren't over yet. I feel like the Divine Powers plans still aren't over quite yet.
Tokyo for humans!
And neither is Dogda's.
The coming battle will be unlike any other.
The speech has ended, but the excitement in the audience has not died down.
I suppose it was a pretty inspiring speech for Flynn.
I'm sure your speech would have been terrific.
Flynn's looking out for his fellow samurai.
Yeah, he wanted them to know there's a place for them here in Tokyo.
I doubt that they'll abandon their homes so easily. My guess is most of them will return to Mikado.
And what do you expect me to do?
Gaston plea echoes through the association. Suddenly, Gaston is surrounded by the former Crusaders.
Don't know what to do with yourself anymore, Captain? Do you know the hell you put us through?
What?
You're not our captain. You'd better remember that when we get back to Mikado.
The samurai depart, leaving Gaston alone. Hallelujah tries to talk to Gaston.
Cheer up, Gaston. Why don't you just stay in Tokyo like Flynn and...
I don't need your pity. And it's sir. Damn it.
I will follow my orders and leave Tokyo.
What? I was just starting to think of you as a friend.
Don't. I never considered you my friends.
Are you sure you're okay with this, Gaston?
Irrelevant. A samurai follows his orders.
I understand where you're coming from, but it's too bad.
Gaston heads for the door without so much as glancing at you.
But if you go up there, then we're gonna have to fight! Don't you get it?
With clenched fists trembling, Gaston silently walks out of the association.
Got a new quest. Let's see.
Infiltrate Mikado has been accepted. There's a top secret mission I'd like to discuss with you all in person. Please come to the new Hunter HQ in Kasumigasaki as soon as you can. Head down to the second level and meet me there.
Looks like we have to go to the new Hunter HQ for more details.
Pretty obvious what it's about, though.
Good thing Gaston didn't see this.
We don't know the details yet. Master, let's head to Kasumigasaki.
Okay.
Hey, it's you guys.
The divine powers are defeated. Now all that's left are Lucifer and Merkaba. Wonder if the dead hunters will feel avenged if they knew this day would come. I heard that someone destroyed the Sheisha radar in Katsumigasaki. Dr. Matsuda says fixing it will take a long time. It doesn't matter that much since Sheisha's already defeated. Uh-huh. Sure.
Yo.
But Boss was a great man. I'm going to work hard to become a great boss too.
I hope we see each other alive again.
But yeah, I do feel like that's a problem that some RPG, like action RPGs have, is it just feels like you're hitting a wall a lot of the time. There's not like a lot of good feedback on actually getting hit and hitting others. There's a top secret mission I'd like to... okay, that's just what we saw before. Okay, teleporter's over here.
This is the Kinshicho terminal.
I guess let me just leave from here then. Oh, I should check if the equipment place has any new equipment.
Hurry up, all of them. Anything else?
Not that I have a ton of money, but just interested to see if... no, nothing here at least.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
I think it's probably just because, like, the context is probably different somewhat. Because in Dark Souls, you're going up against things that you shouldn't be able to kill, but you do through your own wits and learning the patterns and everything, and playing in a smart way. But probably in Final Fantasy 16, the context is quite a bit different, where you're fighting against, you know, monsters. But those living monster creatures don't react when you punch them in the face or hit them with a giant sword or anything. It'd be kind of like how if in Monster Hunter, if you didn't have, like, if you hit a monster in the face and it didn't react at all, it would feel really weird, right? All right, so where are we headed? Over there? Okay, so we're here. We're not that far away. We can just walk over there. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Let's grab some relics while we're here. I wonder when I can get access to the area with the best equipment. Not that elevator. Is it this one over here? Might be this one over here. Yeah, it is.
Hey, guys!
Hunter's calling out to you.
Long time no see. Remember me?
Oh yeah, you were an asshole to us. I remember you. Of course.
That's right, we met at Kasumigasaki. You do remember. Well, anyway, I have something for you. A keycard from Mr. Fujiwara. Here, use this to access the underground second level. It'll get you into headquarters.
The mail guard gives you the second floor basement key.
Sure is something that Mr. Fujiwara depends on you. It makes me happy. Well, good luck.
All right, thanks, dude. The hunter quickly leaves. All right.
Hello.
Armageddon is here. I hope to see you alive on the other side of this. What? Okay, dude. Access granted. B2F now unlocked. Down here. Oh, we gotta unlock this. I think we're missing only one terminal. Should be the one in the up in Mikado. Kind of missed the terminal guard. No one here. Nobody here but us trees. Fast and light. Ooh, hi Napia. Napia, what are you doing here? Oh, Nozomi. Napia jumps onto Nozomi. Hey, Napia, don't cling to me like that. Oh, well. So, why are you here? What are you doing? I'm the new face of this shop. I swear. Didn't I tell you not to talk to strangers? Sorry. Napia doesn't seem shy at all and is smiling at me. Well, I guess I don't mind as long as you're not making any trouble. You certainly let your people get the better of you. You can say that again. Oh, shut up. Let's just see what they have. That was a rather forceful way to change the topic. You can say that again.
Wow.
Look at all these weapons. Nozomi picks up a shotgun from the shelf and loads a cartridge into it. Oh, why don't we have a look around? Yeah. Come on. You too, Nanashi. You guys. You have relics? I can appraise those. I can give you this much. Thanks so much.
Anything else?
Is this the new, like, better equipment place? This is the spot with the trident and some good armor. Oh, hi, Lorenzo. Yeah, I was just wondering about that. Yeah, it's got the Sentai armor. Looks like it doesn't have the best armor in the game, but it does have some of the best armor in the game. Yeah, for sure.
Anything else?
Yeah, it has the military armor, the hero Super Sentai armor, some like knight-looking armor. It's the this kind of armor. Sorry, I'm not sure how to describe that really. The like Tom Clancy like stealth armor kind of look to it. Ninja, modern ninja look, I guess. What else do we have? We have the battle earring, which heals some HP after battles. MP after battle for the magic earring. Counter when an ally is attacked. Critical earring. Heavy counter when attacked. Fury earring. Greatly increases max HP, max MP. Those are pretty good. They're life surge and MP surge respectively. Those can be fairly good.
Anything else?
What do you have for weapons? Swords, you have a dagger that hits 1 to 2 times, physical, 1 enemy. I wonder why it's so expensive. It does hit fairly hard, but it's like it doesn't have any extra effect on it. This is the 1 to 3 hit time rune spear, panic sword, 1 slightly more damage than what we have on now, like 3 more strength. I don't think it's really necessary either of these. This one has panic, this one has sleep. I guess that's kind of nice, but the amount of money I would have to spend for what's ostensibly a very small upgrade is probably not worth it at this point. The sword we have now is pretty good. There is the rune spear, which hits 1 to 3 times against random enemies and has some decent damage. Probably better than honestly these if it hits all 3 times. But again, it's like gotta hit all 3 times to be worth it. This has bind on it as a sword. Some decent weapons, but nothing worth spending like the amount of money that they're asking for on upgrading. It'd be better to put this amount of money into making new and better demons. What about bullets? What do we have for bullets? Right now we're using the mute rounds. They do have the new tier of elemental rounds, and these might be actually like the highest tier, if I remember correctly, from the original game of like normal rounds, because you have the Suzuku shot, Genbu bomb, Baiho rounds, long rounds, which is obviously a reference to the four what is the correct term? The 4 like deities like that are associated with the 4 cardinal directions. This is also the background that was used in the original game for the most expensive shop in the game. And it does have some pretty good armor, to be fair. Like, if I didn't already have some really good stuff, I would probably be very happy about this. But as it is right now, I have stuff that I'm pretty happy with, and I'd rather spend the money on demons. So I don't think I'll buy anything from here right now. There's a couple things, like if I can make some money later on in the game, I'd like to come back for, like some of the accessories maybe, but for now, I think I'm good. I guess one thing I could do is double check and see if there's anything that's worth selling that we're like at our limit of or whatever. Hey, Lorenzo, do you remember if there's a specific NPC to sell the the Heavenly Stake or the A5 Demolin to in this game that will give me more money? Or is that only a thing in the original game? Should I just sell them to a random shop like this one? Or I'm not sure exactly how that's working in this game. Because in the original, there was a couple of NPCs that you could sell them to, and you would get a lot of money for selling them to them. But I'm not sure how that works here. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. No, this is kind of a cool little shop. It's cool that we have Napia running the shop and stuff like that. I do appreciate it. It's fun. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. I guess I don't need the panic rounds anymore. Okay.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good, Napia. Thank you, though.
Hope I see you alive again.
Oh, that's fun. She even says that. That's nice. Yeah, it's a fun little shop. I like that. All right.
Glad you made it. I'd offer you a cup of coffee, but there's no point. Even with the divine powers gone, we're still at war with the angels and demons. Time's running out.
Thanks to the divine powers, we're really hurting for firepower.
We can't just disregard the samurai's retreat. So I'd like you to gather some intelligence for us. You will infiltrate Mikado with Isabeau.
We get to work with Miss Isabeau?
Yes, if it's not an imposition.
You turn around to see Isabeau, Flynn, and Dr. Matsuda.
There's nothing more motivating than having Miss Isabeau around.
I'm glad to see your enthusiasm. We're of better use to the people of our lands if we work together.
Skins glances at Dr. Matsuda.
Right now, the Sky Tower and Mikado are separated by a domain. This domain, Purgatorium, can only be entered by those approved by the angels. So I whipped these out.
You received a fake gauntlet from Dr. Matsuda.
These are basically mock-ups of the samurai's gauntlets. The gauntlets have a special function the angels use to identify people. But it turns out they work a lot like your phones. The function's like when you activate a terminal. So you can think of these as your fake IDs. If the angels buy it, you should be able to pass right through the domain.
And don't give yourselves away as residents of Tokyo. One slip up and you may never return.
That's right. Try not to look too suspicious.
Okay.
Since this is a reconnaissance mission, you're in it alone. You won't have any backup.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. With Isabeau's help, I want you to covertly uncover whatever the kingdom's planning. To get there, ascend the Sky Tower. Get past the Wailing Gate checkpoint, and then continue into the castle. Be cautious. If you're discovered, it's like you'll never see Tokyo again.
A different team will investigate the movements on Lucifer's side.
Aren't you coming too?
Flynn shakes his head.
Merkaba has an eye out for me. There's no way I could hide my appearance.
Your appearance? Wait, I just realized something. Samurai have to be at least 18, right?
Yes, everyone undergoes the gauntlet rite upon turning 18. Those who can activate a gauntlet are inducted to the Samurai Order.
What does this have to do with anything?
None of us look 18.
Asahi whips out a hand mirror and holds it up to Aluya. Aluya doesn't look remotely 18.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe they'll guess I'm not 18.
There's no maybe about it.
Aluya looks crushed.
I don't look that young. Do I?
No, but that's just because you're an anime character. Toki silently pats his shoulder.
Oh, sure, like you're one to talk.
It's too bad I don't have my mask anymore. But I'll figure something out.
That's it. We just need to disguise ourselves.
That might actually work. I could try putting some makeup on you, Asahi.
Really? Cool!
Is there anything around here that we can use for wardrobe? Props, maybe?
There should be something on this floor.
Let's take a look.
You and the others go to look for disguises. Isabeau joins your party. That's a close-up of Isabeau, okay. Getting in my face all of a sudden. Oh, hello,
All right, guys and
Nozomi.
gals, let's split up and get dressed.
This should be interesting.
Guys, be cool.
The women put up curtains and disappear on the other side of it. What might be seen on the other side is a powerful temptation. For one ally, Navarre waited all his afterlife for a moment like this.
Especially you, Navarre. Be cool, or I'll have you exercised.
What?
Shame for being the creep he is, Navarre floats back to the other side of the curtain.
Let's see what we got.
Hey, Snorlax, how's it going? Hallelujah rummages through the clothes in the room. Will you look for a disguise? Looked behind the curtain and said, no, I want to live, thank you very much. You look for a disguise. You put on the samurai uniform. Seems the others have finished dressing too.
What is it, Asahi? This is so much fun. I don't usually wear makeup.
Toki shoots a look at Asahi, then walks over to you.
You're looking good.
Well, what about me?
Lose the mustache, man.
Why should I care?
Damn. Wait, but do I still look 15?
Yes.
Not so sure about the fake mustache.
A mustache is an age-old symbol of wisdom and maturity.
Which you have neither.
Timer? I'm just saying, it's a bit...
It's fine. Angels will be looking at our gauntlets, not our sweet stashes.
They may not look at your whatever, but my mustache cannot be denied.
Isabel lets out a sigh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're probably right about this, Isabel, but you know what? It is what it is.
Okay, playtime's over. Ready to go? There's only one way up to Mikado, and that's through the Sky Tower.
Okay. We could probably just teleport back over to, like, Kinshicho. Oh, neat. Samurai uniform. Resists ice, weak to fire. I'm guessing that this is like the same as the base outfit that you get at the start of SMT4. Yep. Yeah, I think the best armor in the game is called like something samurai armor, so I'm guessing that's the upgraded version of this. Kind of like how you have the master suit, which is an upgraded version of the of Nanashi's base equipment. So I'm guessing that the samurai uniform is kind of like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's cool to see Nanashi in like samurai armor. Okay. All into strength, yeah. We went for a physical build. Also, Lorenza told me about the new glitch, so well, I did gun in the first one. I was gonna do magic in this one, but the problem is that you don't get your skill slots as quickly in this version of the game as in the original. Like, it's not until like level 75 that you get all your skill slots in this game, as opposed to the original where you could kind of get them like around level 40 to 50. And so it makes magic a little harder when you don't have as many like slots for coverage. But anyway, Lorenza told me yesterday about the glitch, new glitch, and now we have Enduring Soul and Fist Pleroma on the MC, so that's fun. Which is something he should not have, but he does now. If you haven't seen the glitch, I guess I'll just show you. So this is Titania, right? It's super easy. So, okay. So when I press left, it goes over to Nanashi, right? Because she's right to the right of Nanashi. If I press Y, it brings up the reorder menu for reordering skills. Here, I'll do it like this. And so now, yeah, change it. So the way that this works is you press left and then Y at the same time. So you press left and then Y like immediately after, and it brings up the reorder skill thing on the MC, but with the demon's skills. So I can just copy whatever demon skills I want onto Nanashi. It gets a little weird with like the pluses and everything. Like you can see here it says +8 or whatever. But like it's not a big deal, but you can see that you can get like Enduring Soul. This also works with unique skills, by the way. You can also use this to pass over like any skills that a demon has onto Nanashi. It's a very easy glitch to do. Apparently it was widely discovered last year at some point. Like I'm sure somebody else figured this out at some point, but it wasn't widely known until like last year or so. And it basically means that you can copy all the skills from any demon onto Nanashi. There's also the glitch that lets you copy any yeah, it does. It is honestly pretty game breaking, because you're not supposed to be able to get Pleroma skills and like all that kind of stuff onto Nanashi. But it is nice to have Enduring Soul on the MC without an accessory, and also Pleroma skills stack. So, but yeah, you can also like pass any unique skills down to any demon if you do it the right way through a glitch through the recommended system in Mito's stuff. So let me back out of this. Yes, discard changes. But yeah, you can also pass down like, and then you can also somehow, I haven't figured this glitch out yet, but there's also a glitch to pass down the same skill multiple times. And since Pleroma skill stack, the like some of the best builds for like damage are just one active skill and then just 7 slots that are all just high Fizz Pleroma, because Fizz Pleroma just stacks on top of itself. So yeah, there's some weird glitches in this game that like will make the late game very interesting for sure. Anyway, what's the closest one? I guess just like Ueno. Ueno's pretty close to Sky Tower. Well, actually, don't I have a one that's in the Sky Tower? Hold on.
This is the Ueno terminal. Activating transport complete.
Once you go past this point, you won't be able to return until you finish collecting information. I see. We're gonna make a save here then. Let me see if there's any quests I want to do a minute before we go. In order to prove red incense ball. Not sure what that would be for. Oh. Deep in the Sky Tower. Okay. Reward is Samaka. Okay. Well, here we are. I think we're about 3/4 of the way through the game, but we're back to the beginning of the original game. Too bad Minotaur's still not still a boss. An angel is stationed at the front of the gate, checking samurai one by one. Those permitted entry step through a distortion rippling in the air.
This must be the entrance.
Can't afford to get caught, so just play it cool.
Sure. No problem.
Is this really going to work?
Probably not, Navarre. Probably not. You walk up to the gate. The angel inspects you.
You may pass. Next.
You make it through with no trouble.
You may pass. Next.
Your allies also make it through without any issues. The guard's priority is definitely the gauntlets, not the garb.
Hold up.
Oh?
Yes? Dost thou, wish to speaketh with me?
Asahi stopped at the checkpoint. Asahi can't seem to keep it cool. She's tensing up, her voice quavering.
You were wearing makeup. Makeup is a corruption invented by
Jeez.
You also look dreadful. Like a tarted up clown. He's back on it. Hurry along, you're holding up the line.
Just stopped her just to insult her makeup. You managed to slip by unnoticed, despite the hiccup. You quietly stepped through the gate. Yeah, it is a bit heavy.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
Tarted up clown? I can't believe you got fashion advice from an angel. Ow!
Stupid angel. Forget about it.
The blush is a little bit much, and the earrings don't suit her, if I'm being honest. Nozomi's clearly holding back her own laughter, shoulders shaking.
Oh, can we just go already?
All right. Well, we made it past at least. Oh, I think we're back to the, is this the original, I think this is the battle music from the original game, isn't it? Ba-da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. You know, I heard it for the entire first game. Still slaps. Still absolutely slaps.
Objective complete.
Maybe we should bring out a dark user. Do I have a dark user? I might have a dark user. Well, one thing at a time. Also force. Do I have a force user? I remember I was trying to cover all the ones we have. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're good. Do we have a dark user though? I don't think we do. I could pull out Alice out of the DLC demons or something. Well, one thing at a time. Yeah, it's funny being back here after all this time. Even still has like the same 1-star relics and everything. Nice. Ah, unfortunate. These days, so it should be fine. He must resist physical. MC was not doing as much damage as he usually would there. Grand Tack, I'll take that on this character. It's a straight upgrade over last arrow, I think, right? Oh no, that's all enemies. I'll take it over Madness Needle then. I mean, this is getting fused away as soon as I get to level 72 anyway, so it's not a big deal. That's something I set up yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, was once I get to level 72, I'm going to do a special fusion with that and something else, and get a good debuffing demon. That'll also have some pretty good gun skills, so that'll be good coverage. All right, Navarre. Let's see. Diana also shared with Artemis and Dead Delicious. I think you can get up this, right? Yeah. Oh, an ambush, huh? Okay. Wonder if I have to keep wearing the samurai outfit here. Because it does reduce my max health. And its resistances aren't as good. Why do I have this? Oh, right, because of that. I don't care. I don't care. You're just here because I needed to make room in my, stock. Oh, hello. That worked out. Grab that item there. Some Madoon stones and a garnet. Okay. I guess this would probably be nostalgic for you if you play these games around the time they came out. How much time passed between the release of SMT4 and SMT4A? Was it like a year or two, or like a few years? I mean, the 3DS's lifespan wasn't exactly super long. I don't have a Queen Mab yet. I'll take that. Gotcha. But because the 3DS's lifespan wasn't super duper long, so. Oh, there's a quest demon over there. Oh, right, that just takes you down here. Yeah. Two years, if I remember correctly. Okay. Did you guys play a lot of 3DS or anything like that when it was still like the new thing? I played a decent amount of DS, but not like a ton.
Objective complete.
What? Yeah, I think I picked up like one of the launch ones secondhand a year or so after it came out. I don't think it was worth it at the time, to be honest. I think I remember trading in something or getting rid of something to get enough stuff to like actually buy it. I don't think it was worth it, to be honest. I didn't have any actual 3DS games to play on it for a while. I think the best experiences I had with the 3DS was mostly just getting to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on it. I did play some of the 3DS stuff. With the GBA titles, no, unfortunately not. It wasn't like an early adopter thing. It was just like one of the like original models. I think I might still have it around somewhere. Yeah, because I enjoyed playing, I played a good amount of Super Smash Bros. On it, to be fair. I played a decent amount of that. I played some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I enjoyed some of those. And then I did play the Pokemon games that came out on it, a decent amount. I played through them at least all once, and I had a good time with some of them. Oh, I played Dream Drop Distance. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. That was the third Kingdom Hearts game I ever played. I remember reading the summaries for some of the games in there. Although I think I had watched like some YouTube videos, so I kind of knew what was going on with the stories of the games I hadn't played yet. Because I played the DS ones, and then that one, I borrowed it from a friend, and then yeah, I remember having fun with Street Pass and stuff a little bit. And then yeah, that. But like, what comes to mind the most is probably just the being able to play the 64 Zelda games. And actually I do have the Zelda like 3DS, new 3DS XL, which I like quite a bit, but unfortunately the A button on it is like not working anymore. I don't know, it might be something that could be fixed, but fairly easily, but I'd have to like open up the guts and like put it back together, and I'm a little scared to do that, to be honest. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I have that one with the A button I'd like to get fixed at some point, but I'm a little hesitant. Yeah, go Toki. I'm a little hesitant to like open up the guts, because I've tried to do that with the DS before and it did not work out. If it's just the face button, it shouldn't be too difficult. No, you're right. I could do it for sure, but I've opened up a DS before when I was younger, and it did not go well. I have a few DSs that are just in pieces because young me, like 16-year-old me, opened them up without really know what he was doing and kind of ruined it. Well, kind of, you know, ruined the cables that go between the bottom and the top screen on a couple of them. So to be fair, those things are really finicky, but yeah, I did ruin a couple of them like that, unfortunately. Either piece needs cleaning or replacing, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. No, I definitely, you know, I've done controllers and stuff before, and I've done like older consoles like the N64 and stuff, but yeah. I think if I like wanted to, I could probably do a decent job at a DS now. That was a long time ago, to be fair, but it's not super high on the priority list. I've got plenty of projects all around me all the time. Anyway, level 72 for the MC, which is great for a multitude of reasons. First things first, let's go say hi to Mito.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where now
We can now make Kama, Heaven's Bow, Grand Tack, and then I want Acid Breath and Tarunda, so he can debuff for us. We want Energy Drain for sustainability. We want Gun Pleroma, obviously. And then let's also take Hard Worker. Or sorry, Workaholic. Workaholic is the upgraded version. And that should be good. And he's going to be our debuffer, because I didn't have a good debuffer before.
then I shall perform the fusion.
Yeah, I could do that for sure. I could get somebody to fix it. I've actually reached out to somebody before to see how much it would be to get it turned into like something I could play like on stream, you know, like output the HDMI or like some sort of video output on it, so I could play some games on like actual hardware on stream and stuff, but it was like a few $100 and it's hard to justify that purchase right now.
Glad to meet you.
But I could probably, if I practiced like on some other things, like maybe I did a couple of messed around some more with DS and stuff, I could maybe work up to like the 3DS for sure. Okay, so that's a new demon. That's pretty good. And honestly, paying like $25 or $30 or $50 even would probably be worth getting a that thing fixed, because getting it replaced is like way more than that, obviously, nowadays. Since it's the, like, you know, Zelda new 3DS XL, so it's fairly, and it's in decent condition. It's got a few scratches, but, you know, be worth it. I remember I had a similar thing kind of happen on my original DS Lite. I played one game so much, the Final Fantasy Tactics game, that the shoulder button started to stop working because I just wore out the pad, or like, I guess whatever was beneath it. But yeah, so now that we're level 72, let me get a little bit farther actually. Okay, so let me get like a few fights in. Let me finish this quest and defeating these enemies for this quest, and then I can use the grimoires and I think get to level 75, which should let us get access to our last skill slot for all of our demons. That's what I've been saving grimoires up for a while now. We won't be able to grab shoot, not everybody's weak. Yeah, she blocks on the left, right there. I forgot about that. Not all of our we won't have enough to get the MC's last skill slot for a little bit in terms of but we should have enough to get demon skill slots up, so, and that'll be nice. Because I have, I think 9 like grimoires, which is enough to get me up like 3 or so levels. Almost, I think, no, it's enough to get us like up 2 3/4 of a level. Beware the hazards of falling, so the sign reads in English. Oh, beware the hazards of falling, so the sign reads in English. Oh, that's right, yeah, because it is written in English. Huh, that's interesting. So the ancient script was English this whole time? That's funny. Because they always said it was like the ancient script or whatever in the original game when they were talking about the signs written in Mikado. Huh, interesting. I guess it's probably something you could have picked up on if you actually looked at the in-game assets, but I didn't think anything of them being in English because, you know, I was like, oh, it's just, you know, localized, so they put some of the signs in English. I guess I should have realized when we went down below that the signs down there are in Japanese still. So it's an intentional thing, I guess, to have that kind of thing. So anyway, I wonder if David's still up here, because David was around this area or like a little up above this in the original game. I kind of want to go back down and see if I can grab that last, because there's some quest demons, but they're probably going to spawn. Oh yeah, there's, okay, here's one. Quetzalcoatl's kind of low on MP. Does he have HP drain? Or energy drain, I should say. See you later. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Yeah, soldering is like one thing I have not gotten into yet. I'd probably want to practice on some, like, just practice kits or whatever first. I need one of those incense balls. I just gotta kill one more of the quest enemy. Let me just go up and down until I can get one to spawn again real quick. And then we can get to level 75 in a minute. I guess it probably doesn't spawn any enemies. Oh, there's a relic over there. I guess I missed. Might as well go grab it, I guess. Oh, there's one.
down.
Man. Well, let me grab this relic. Right, this just takes us back down. Come on. I need one more of those quest enemies to spawn. They probably also spawn up above. I'm just being stupid, probably, but... This will be a good amount of XP. Oh, Toki! Good old Toki.
Objective complete.
Yeah, those things are so good for XP. I could be wearing... You know what I should be wearing, actually? Intellect ring. Increase XP earned. Yeah. Oh! There's one. Okay. How do I get it over there without it getting caught? Okay. Jump. Come on. Come here, you. Okay, now I can turn in that quest next time I get a chance. So, let's go ahead and let me save real quick just in case I mess this up, but I think I've estimated it out right. So if I go in here, Light Grimoire. Okay. That was 3.
Let's go, Master.
And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. Okay. So it took 6 to get from there to there. That'll only get us to level 74. Okay, we have to wait a little longer. Okay. I thought I mapped it out correctly, but it looks like we'll have to wait a little bit longer. before I can rush my way to level 75, unfortunately. Probably by the end of the stream, though. I think you're weak to, yeah. Alright. We got the quest done, so let's just head up then. Okay. I'll keep the intellect ring on then for a little bit until we can get to the level I need to get to for level 75. I guess I should try again once I level up to level 73. More XP. More. More. Yeah, groups like that are amazing for leveling up in general. Oh, more. Give me more. I will now proceed to introduce pointy metal objects into filthy mason order peasants in the game Chivalry 2. Okay. Have fun with Chivalry 2, Snorlax. Oh man, I need to take a drink of water. My voice is killing me. Toki being the GOAT once again. I don't have enough MP for Hades Blast. Okay. I should just energy right here. Get the MP back for the MC real quick. And then Heaven's Bow. Keep getting some MP back for Quetzalcoatl. Nice. MC's almost ready to level up again. I wonder if the poison area is still up here from the beginning of the first game. Probably.
I want to be useful to my master. Wasn't effective.
No. You tried your best. That's all that counts. That's all that matters, Toki. Oops. Thought he was weak to fire for some reason. And there's MC leveled up to level 73. My goodness. Oh, we have a new quest. Negotiate hard. Hi, you guessed it's Betty. You got another record that needs breaking. This time your goal is to recruit demons 90 times. Might be tough. I'm sure it's nothing for you. I'll be waiting for your report. A bunch of ghosts are wandering Shinu Bazupanu window like they own the place. This might be a sign that history is about to repeat itself. Could you nip this in the bud and exterminate the ghosts? We contact another hunter, so please cooperate with him. Oh, it's that chain quest. Okay. I'll have to check that out when I get a chance. Oh, we have some new inbox messages as well. I thank you for helping me rescue Flynn. He's at Kasumi right now, having his wounds looked over. They're not so deep, so he's in no danger. I'm so relieved. I could have never rescued Flynn on my own. Truly, I am in your debt. Gaston really went back to Mikado. I've never seen him so down. It's weird. I knew this had to happen eventually, but it just doesn't sit right. I really don't like parting ways like this. And now we're going to sneak into Mikado? What should we do if we see Gaston? Nanashi, what do you think of my makeup? Do I look older? I never wear this stuff, so I wasn't sure I'd look good, but I think it came out okay. Isn't it so chic? If you like it, maybe I'll start wearing makeup more often. What do you think? I guess Asahi's never worn makeup before, huh? I didn't think she'd cake it on like that. Sorry. But when I saw how happy it made her, well, how could I say anything? It's my bad, really. Should have shown her the ropes from the start. Good thing she's naturally pretty. Toki's came out pretty good, though. Think the Ring of Guy gave her some beauty training, too? Okay, what was I gonna do? Right. Let me save and try the item thing again. So let's see if I can get to level 75 now that I'm level 73 from here. Probably not, because if this took 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if we do a... Yeah, because that'll just get us... If it's 6 per level, then I would probably need to, like, do a little bit more fighting. But let me just double check. Our best bet might be to double check once we've actually gotten through this dungeon or close to finishing this dungeon. But let me just check. No. I mean, it would get me halfway there, but because, yeah, okay. It's more efficient to wait a little bit longer. I need to get to the point where I'm about halfway through the current level. So if I just got to level 73, because I have enough for a level and a half. So I need to wait until I get to 15k. Yeah. No, 150k, right? Yeah, it's 150k. Okay. So I need to wait until I get to 150k, and then I should be able to... Okay. Alright. I maxed it out. Oh, nice. A group of enemies. This will be good XP. Yeah, if I just keep on the accessory and we get through this dungeon, and maybe I turn in a quest, I think that'll be enough. Oh, Toki! Back to back! 2 insta-kills! Free XP if I ever saw it. Jeez. Man, Toki's just so good, man. So useful. I think you... Okay. Yeah, because you're both angels. Hi, hi. How's it going, Mr. Wolf King? Just smile charge, I guess. Yeah, you could say that. I started with the Persona games, specifically Persona 3 Fez. I've played through most of them. I'm starting to also work my way through the SMT games. I've played SMT 3 and SMT 5 Vengeance. And I played SMT 4 at the start of this year, and so now I'm coming back around for SMT 4A. I played pretty much all the Persona games at this point, like 1 through 5, most of the spin-off games. The only spin-off game that I haven't really played is Persona Q2 and I guess P4 Dancing. And I guess there is technically that mobile flip phone Persona 1.5 game that is also a thing, but yeah. Where are we at currently? I think we're about 3/4 of the way through the game. We're to the point where we're actually trying to infiltrate the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Nice. Oh, I don't know where you are in the game, so this might be spoilers. What day are you on? Like, what moon cycle are you on in game? Because I was about to describe where we are in the plot, so. Because I'm on moon cycle 5 out of 8. Takunda. Man, if it was a little bit later, I would be able to grab it because I would have another skill slot, but I don't right now, so I think I'm just going to leave it. Like 3 out of 8, but I really don't mind. Okay. I've gotten to the point, I'm about 3/4 of the way through the game, I would say. I'm to the point where we're going up and trying to infiltrate the Kingdom of Mikado. I'll say that much. Okay. But yeah, no, I've been trying to work through some of the SMT games as well. Fave Demons, I like Alice quite a bit. I just have always liked Alice in Wonderland and its various adaptations, so having Alice as a demon is pretty cool for me. And her die for me skill is usually one of the best dark skills in any of the games she's in. Unfortunately, that's not the case here, because Mephisto, one of the DLC demons, has a better dark skill. But generally speaking, she's always pretty good. I like Pixie. I've done a couple of challenge runs with using only Pixie in Persona 5 and Persona 4. Like the original Persona 4, like the PS2 Persona 4. So it's been kind of fun doing that. And then, other than that... Oh, Loop Garo is pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Wolf King. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is a cool design in SMT 5 for sure. It's kind of interesting how he has like a really good magic skill, but like his magic stat is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, I quite enjoyed SMT 5 Vengeance. I still think it has the best feeling combat, but this SMT 4A has some pretty interesting combat of its own. It's a different flavor of SMT that I don't think you can get anywhere else, really.
How's it going?
Keith Silverstein? Oh, I didn't know that. Party, talk, do. Oh, right. I was going to check my status. How close am I to the next? Okay. A couple more fights, and then I can get to level 75 with the grimoires I have. I'm trying to... I've held on to the grimoires I've gotten throughout the game, and I think I'm going to use them here soon, because we're almost to level 75, and if I can get to level 75, I can get the last skill slot for my demons. And then I can also save up my app points and get the last skill slot for the MC as well, which will be really useful.
Objective complete.
But yeah, I've played a good amount of the SMT and Persona games before. I'm really looking forward to the end game of this game, really.
Welcome. What? What is your wish?
Toki is officially OP. Oh, Toki is great for random battles. She is amazing, especially for grinding, because she can insta-kill all those groups of enemies. Like those groups of enemies that show up, she can insta-kill them, and every time they send reinforcements, she has a chance to proc and kill them. I've seen her take out like 2 groups of entire enemies in a row and just get me free XP basically. And those groups are really good XP. I should not be level 73 at this point in the game. I just am because it's so easy. I don't know. It's so easy to get over leveled. It feels like with those groups just because they give out so much XP. But yeah, I like Toki quite a bit, both as a character and just like mechanically. Okay, I think if I've mathed this out correctly, I should be able to get to level 75 from here using the grimoires I have. So let me go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Yep. And now if I go into any fight, yep. Oh, they got that jump on us. Oh, Toki. Yeah. Nice.
Objective complete.
She was able to interrupt their fight and kill one of them. Toki's really good for random fights, yeah. Like, just look at that.
Objective complete.
Okay, so that brings us to level 74. And now I think I have 6 left, which if I am not misremembering, I think it's 6 light grimoires to get to the next level. Yes. I could maybe save 1 grimoire there. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could. Yeah, because it would probably be worth it to use it just on like level 75 or like later on. Sorry, I'm being a little min-maxy here, but these are important items, so I'm trying to be a little min-maxy. Ooh, it's a group fight too. Okay.
Objective complete.
Yeah. And technically, if you have the DLC installed, your max level is now 999 in this game. Kind of like how it is in Godborn. Or is it? Or you're... No, that's not right. Godborn is 120. But your stats max out to 999. Just like Godborn, so... Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, nice. That group gave us enough so I didn't have to use up all their like grimoires. I can hold on to that for like when I'm in the 90s or something, maybe. We'll probably get a couple more too. All right, let's get into another random fight. No one here, and then if I leave, it should respawn some enemies. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, nice. Another larger group of enemies. Okay. I ended up going for a physical MC. What kind of build did you go for? I was planning on doing a magic build because I did a gun build in SMT4, so I want to do something different this time. But unfortunately, I kind of was warded off that just because you get your skill slots so late. Like, I'm way over leveled and I'm just getting my final skill slots for my demons 3/4 of the way through the game. Really shouldn't get them until like 90 or 80% of the way through the game. Oh yeah, the makeup dialogues. Yeah, how we got stopped just so she could get roasted on her makeup. Yeah. Or all the master wake up dialogue. But you're here just in time for me to get to level 75. You know what really confused me though? Where some high level demons like Rob only level 6 in this game? They always shuffle around. How many SMT games have you played before? Is my question, I guess. Because they always shuffle around personas and demons. Like, Rob is like level 23, I think, in like Persona 5, for example. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Mr. Wolf King. Oh, that should probably go over that. Yeah, alerts should probably go over the press turn gif, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's for the MC. So let's go grab the one for demons, right? Yep, demon skill plus SMT5 advantage. Currently playing SMT4. Gotcha. Like SMT4 or SMT4A? Because there is a difference. 2. But yeah. So now that's skill slot 1 for one skill slot, another skill slot for demons. So that's all of our skill slots. We're level 75. It's gonna take another couple of levels, I think, to get to grab the MC's last skill slot, unless I find some dead bodies, and then it'll take 1 level. But yeah, well, both, but I'm more into Apocalypse than 4. Oh, I see. Huh. I'm surprised that you're playing both at the same time, because 4A kind of like happens in like a what if scenario at the end of like one of the endings of SMT4. So I'm surprised a little bit that you kind of jumped straight into 4A. Not that you can't, it's just that like I feel like you'd be missing some context and stuff. And you'd be re-exploring the same areas at the same time if you were doing it like one after another, like both at the same time. Okay, I think I'm good on an XP for a little while. Well, no, because I probably want to get to... Okay, fine. I'll keep the extra XP accessory on for now. And then let me go to challenge quests. Let me see what I can buy now that I'm level 75. So despite the fact that I did side quests except for the DLC and tried to fuse at least 70% of the community, and I did mine at level 50 with the freshly created Dallas. I use Citra emulator. So do I. So do I. But I'm just saying, like, you'd be re-exploring the same places and stuff, so. Look at this McCoy with Thunder Gods and Thunder Rain. That's so funny. I love it. Freaking McCoy, man. Nice. Yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon growing up. I tried a little bit of Yokai Watch, but I was a little too old for it when it came out, to be honest with you. But I've tried a little bit of it. It seems charming enough. But I did get into Pokemon. Pokemon was like one of my first games I played growing up, and I played all of them up through the 3DS era. I haven't touched the new ones from Switch, like onwards, pretty much, for various reasons. But yeah. Got into Persona and then like SMT in like the last few years here. Been playing through a lot of the games. That and like also keeping up with Atlas's other stuff. So like Metaphor I also played when it came out. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Marigano, on like the over leveling thing. Like, yes, I have the XP accessory on, and I've been mathing things out, but, like, I don't know, I just haven't been, like, trying super hard to, like, you get so much XP from, like, random fights like these. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, no, SMT is like technically one of the most original, is like one of the original Monster Hunter games. Hey, there's doping. Do I want any of your skills? You do have Smile Charge. Do I want Smile Charge over Critical Eye? Margiano, what do you think? Do you think I want Critical Eye or Smile Charge? I feel like I kind of want Smile Charge over Critical Eye, but the thing is, then I have to worry about status ailments. But I guess, like, I could just, like, wear something that gives me null nerve or whatever. I don't know. Because Critical Eye does guarantee a crit, but only on the first attack. And Smile Charge is, you know, Smirk, so... The only thing is, if you're going up against an enemy that can critical, I guess? I don't know. So here's my thought process, right? Is Smirk is overall better than just getting one guaranteed crit on your next attack. But I guess you can just Smirk by critting anyway? Or I guess I could just have a high luck stat and crit pretty much all the time. Honestly, if anything, Critical Eye could be replaced with something like Bloody Glee through the glitch. Smile definitely better. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, better than either of these would be getting like Bloody Glee or like its upgraded version on the MC. But that would require some like maneuvering things around. What route are you going for? Well, for SMT4, I ended up getting the neutral route, luckily enough, on the first playthrough. Like the true neutral one, which is a little hard to get. That's true. It is a lot of mana. It's a lot of MP. But then I don't want to have to upgrade it because I don't want to fuse this skill down anyway. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think I'll just keep Critical Eye. I think it's fine for now because eventually I'm going to have to like replace all these skills anyway once we get to Odin, because I'll probably use the glitch again to like get his unique skill on the MC, and I'll have to replace a bunch of things anyway. So I guess I won't worry about it too much. But for this, and then for SMT4A, I'll probably go for one of the neutral routes as well. SMT4A works a little different, where you have a kind of shorter ending of the Chaos or Law route is a bit of a shorter one if you side with them. And then the neutral route has either a light or a dark neutral route, so... Favorite SMT prog tag? Nanashi is mine. I don't know. I'm quite partial to the Demi-Fiend, personally. I didn't know there was a glitch to get the main character's unique skills. Yeah, it's the same glitch as I showed you before. Here, I'll show you. And actually, I can show Mr. Wolf King at the same time too, because it's up to you whether or not you want to use it, but it might be interesting for you to see. So let me go see. Oh, let me see here. So let's just go, since we were talking about her, let's go over here. Challenge quests, demons, yeah. I believe she's up here. No. Back further, I guess. Over here, maybe? Here's Alice. So here's an Alice. She has die for me, right? Oh, I don't have enough money for her. Crap. Dang it. Okay, well, never mind. But basically, it's the same glitch as before. So just like with the passives and everything, the MC, you know, can't usually get some unique skills from demons, just like how he can't get passives from demons. But it's the same thing where you just hit left and then should have grinded for more Mitama. I got all the Mitamas in SMT3. Or, oh, you mean in this game? I don't think there are any Mitamas in this game outside of the DLC, which I haven't been using. Outside of this, I guess, because this is technically DLC, being able to buy these demons. Dang. Having a little trouble getting it working here. Oh, you know what? It might be because they have different amounts of skill slots now, so I can't use it until I fix that. But yeah, it's the same. It's the same glitch I used to get Enduring Soul and Fizz Plerome on him, on the MC, which he shouldn't have. You basically just, so what it is basically is you just put whatever demon you want right next to the right of the MC. You go to this skill screen here and you just press left and then Y, and it'll go to the reorder skill screen. And if you do it in quick succession, it'll copy over the skills from the demon onto the MC, and then you just hit yes, this arrangement is acceptable, and then it'll just copy over the skills from whatever demon you have here onto the MC, and including anything like Enduring Soul or Fizz Pleroma or unique skills like that. But yeah, there might be Mitama somewhere else in the game, but I don't know if there are any outside of the DLC, to be honest, which I haven't really touched on this playthrough. I'll probably use it for the late game for grinding and like post game stuff, but haven't not used it for the base game at least. But yeah, there's also glitches to like pass down unique skills between demons as well. So late game, I'm probably going to end up passing down a unique skill. Does that work currently or no? The passing down of skills onto the MC, yeah, it still works. I just have to like, I think you have to have the same amount of skill slots for the demons and for Nanashi. Like clearly I've already done it because I have 2 passive skills on Nanashi when I shouldn't be able to, but I think it's just because I don't have the same amount of skill slots on the MC and everything. You seem at ease. Have you completed your orders? Well, you cannot ignore the mandate to return. You will regret relieving any... Okay. I wonder if you can... I was wondering if it would work on demons, but no. But yeah, the timing isn't even very tight. It's very easy to like just press over left and press Y at the same right after that. Actually, it's pretty easy to pass a unique skill to a demon through fusion. The way you pass down unique skills between demons is when you go into fusion. If you go into this here, so the recommended demons, you can press this, hit change skills, hit random, hit OK, and hit I believe end, and then you can like go back, like you can do a weird like sequence through the recommended fusions and get unique skills on the demon that way. It'll just like let you pass it over if you sequence it correctly, but you have to get it to be one of the demons that you have to get the demon that you want to pass down the unique skill from to be one of the ones that Mito uses for his recommended fusions, which can be a little tricky sometimes. But if you know what you're doing and you haven't made all the demons in the game, he's likely to recommend something that, you know, is new. You might have to kick out some demons to do it. It might be kind of time costly and stuff, but you can do it. So in the late game, I'll probably end up grabbing like a unique skill from the from like Odin, trying to put it on one of the riders or vice versa, and then like also some other skills, and then copying that over to the MC. I prefer Oberon's Devil Summoner design. Yeah, people, I've heard the same thing. People aren't super fond of the Titanian Oberon designs that are in this game.
Hey.
Oi, you headed back from Tokyo? I was just there myself. I must say, the Unclean One's country is not as nearly as terrifying as it's described in legends. I suppose the legends were meant to keep us in fear of the world below, not to be accurate. We've been ordered to withdraw from Tokyo and return to Mikado. Report to your post immediately. Nobody questions it, huh? Okay. Oh, it's the exit to the firmament. But yeah, the being able to transfer skills over is a bug that's introduced just basically with the introduction of the being able to rearrange skills thing. Oh, that just takes us back down. We don't need to go there. Well, actually, it does let us get access to an area we didn't before. Because there was... How come your demon stock is so low? Because I've been saving up for certain app point upgrades. No, I thought this would let us get to a spot we haven't been before. Oh well. Because I've been saving up for stuff like the skill expansion stuff for the MC and the demons. And then also... the summon discount stuff, which brings it all the way down to 50%. I haven't needed to have a ton of demon stock right now, so once I get the last skill slot for the MC, I'll be able to focus on other app upgrades like stock and all that stuff, but for right now it's not a huge deal having a relatively low stock. Quality over quantity, baby. No, yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if David's still around here. Because he was the only fixed encounter of the fiends in the first game. And so the only one I actually ended up fighting. But he was in this area, if I remember correctly. Although he was through a quest, so maybe he'll be through a quest again here. Or maybe they'll put him somewhere else. I hope that they reworked how the fiends work. I think they did, because... Hold on. Because there's a quest here. So challenge quest, DLC stuff. Depths of Twisted Tokyo. You received a gift from the outside world. Please accept this eternal tourist with it. A new level of in Twisted Tokyo should appear. Apparently there's a whole dungeon called Twisted Tokyo, which sounds kind of similar to the dungeon in SMT3. But we haven't gotten to it yet, apparently, even though we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. Which is kind of wild. Beware of poison up ahead. Okay. Yeah, because I thought jumping down from there would let us get to the areas that are blocked off down here on the 4th stratum. Also, do you think they would have had Krishna in SMT5? Maybe as DLC, kind of like Dagda. A little surprised that they didn't, given how important, or at least some of those demons, given how important they were in SMT4 here. But I guess there were some people who were upset over the depiction of Krishna, from what I understand. Yeah, because it's an Indian, like Hindu deity. And so some people were upset over how he was depicted, I guess, in the game. Or him being depicted at all. So maybe that's why they decided not to put him in future games.
Disappear. Objective complete.
Hey, unknown boy. How's it going? Oh, shoot. Dang it. Well, at least we know Enduring Soul works now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I'll just energy drain one of these dudes. Yes, yes. Quite nostalgic. It's something I haven't seen in Check's calendar several months. I think this might be the hole I'm looking for. That's what he said. Ah, here it is, yeah. Just lets us get to that section of the fourth stratum we weren't able to on our way up. It's probably a chest or two around here. There are other demons that don't have a distorted voice. Dogda, he has a little bit of effect on his voice, but he's not much. But yeah. Oh, samurai armor too? Yeah. I don't know if I can take it off yet. Oh, Hope's ring. Well, we should get that back to Hope, probably. She lost her ring. Effect null dark. Plus 66 MP. I think I was wearing this before, though, which is more. I'm just holding on to this. I'm just wearing this right now so I can get more XP, so. And then I think there should be another crawl hole here. Yes, okay. Still, null dark is not bad. Could be useful for certain boss fight. Nope, I think many Hindu gods still have like SMT5 Shiv if you're saying only on SMT4, then yeah. Yeah, I was just saying it is a little surprising that Krishna didn't make it in as DLC, but I was speculating that it might be because some people were upset over Krishna's depiction in SMT4. So that could be why they didn't put it in SMT5. I did play the Right Arm Remaster. I think the remaster is pretty good. I would say wait until it goes on sale, to be honest with you. I don't think it's worth the list, like, MSRP. I think it's more like a $50 game. It definitely is the better way to play that game if you want to experience the story and everything because of the improvements made to the gameplay to bring it more in line with the second game of the two on the PS2 and to, like, kind of update its mechanics and stuff in that direction. But, I would probably wait until it goes on sale for like $50 or so. That's probably where I would price it as, being probably about right around there. Okay. But yeah, I played Right Arm Remaster. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I do have the original SMT5 as well, but I ended up not playing it because they announced Vengeance like soon after. I was planning on playing it on stream, and then they announced Vengeance. I was like, well, I'll just wait for Vengeance then. You clearly don't know what an air fryer. Yeah, he's very smug, isn't he? Well, here we are, after all this time.
Not bad.
Praise be to the brave samurai. Let us mourn our comrades who have fallen before achieving their goals. So the sign reads, in English. Yeah, I really didn't clock the fact that the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is supposed to be like Europe or something, huh? Given that all their signs are in English and everything. I always assumed that it was just kind of in English on the signs because localization. But I guess I didn't clock the fact that I think it's Japanese in Tokyo. I've never owned a console. I've only played on emulators. I've tried playing older Pokemon, even on the GBA, but it wasn't very interesting. My second serious attempt at Pokemon was 3DS was Ultra Sun, and I was thrilled. Fair enough. I will say that if you didn't grow up playing the GBA Pokemon games, they're probably a little dated for you. I grew up playing like the original Pokemon, like on the Game Boy, not on the Game Boy Advance, and so they're not dated for me at all. You know, because I grew up playing like the original stuff and like played them all the way through and saw like the natural progression. But yeah, I can understand why if you didn't grow up playing them, they do feel fairly dated at this point. Now my younger brother started SMT1, PS1. Currently he's in Chimoori Park and he really liked the Pascal dog. Yeah. There's a lot of also, did you know what's really confusing the remaster? You have Tamlin, but you don't have Q-Chun Lane. There's a few weird things about the demon selection in Right Hour Remastered leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. But yeah, I haven't actually played SMT1 and stuff. I'm thinking about working my way back. I don't know if I'm gonna like work backwards through like the PS2 games or just start with like the first SMT game and then work my way forward till I get back to like SMT3 and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. How is a rare example of a healthy child in video games, especially Japanese ones, even rescinded where rivals don't... Oh, how? I see. Didn't repeat nonsense about strength and all that. He enjoys traveling, playing, trying to befriend everyone, and gives the main character a lot of affection. And difficulty in the game was low for those who just want to watch the story, enjoy the music and graphics. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm personally a little miffed that there isn't like harder challenges for people who want them in the post game in the Pokemon games anymore. They were always kid games, so like kids make games made for children primarily, like young boys. So you can get through most of the like story just by kind of cruising through with your favorite Pokemon, which is fine. I just kind of wish that like there was more post game stuff to do that was a bit more challenging, like there used to be. And some of the like DS games and stuff, because there were like, you know, extra challenges you could do and like double battle stuff, and like Black and White 2 has a whole thing where you can fight famous trainers from past games all the way from Gen 1 up through that generation, including characters like Red and Blue and all that kind of stuff. I don't mind how as a rival. Honestly, the way things Sun and Moon shook up the formula with how being kind of more friendly rival and having the gyms be turned into like something else is kind of interesting. But yeah. For SMT5, when did you play with the audio in English or Japanese? The first time I played through it, I played it with English so I could understand the story better. And then I played through on Japanese on a second playthrough so I could hear the Japanese voice acting. That's usually how I play these games, is I play through the first time on English, so that way I can understand it, and then for repeat playthroughs, I'll do Japanese. Okay, you can talk about Yokai Watch. I gotta go piss real quick before we go up to Mikado, so I'm gonna go do that, and then when I get back, we'll go up to Mikado. Be right back. I'll get it back. Okay. So anyone played Yokai Watch? I saw the anime was like 12 or 14 or something. So how was the game? The anime was pretty good. I think Wolf King mentioned playing Yokai Watch. I played a little bit of one of the Yokai Watch games, like a few hours of it. It seemed charming. I was a little old for it when it came out, to be honest with you, but I could see being into it if I was in like middle school or whatever. Yeah, the only thing is Pokemon stories haven't changed in depth, but they still played by people who have played them in the 90s. Yeah, I do think that Pokemon hasn't like aged up with its core audience at this point, as you can see with stuff like Pokemon cards and stuff. I think kids nowadays have other things that they're interested in more, to be honest, and I feel like Pokemon should have kept up with the trend, because Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 felt a bit more mature than previous games, and Pokemon Platinum felt a bit more mature than previous games. And so like that progression of like feeling slightly more and more mature probably should have kept going. Unfortunately, it really didn't. And we have less spin-off games now that have interesting stories as well. Like past the DS and Wii era, we haven't had as many interesting spin-offs. Like the Mystery Dungeon series is kind of like petered out, with only like getting a remake of the original recently, and even that was not very good in my opinion, as somebody who loves the original and Explorers of Sky. So, oh, the statue's already been destroyed at this point, right?
Look at the sky. It just stretches on forever.
Oh, they're still wearing their costumes. I forgot about that.
I never thought air could smell so good.
Yeah, and there was like a lot of cool ways to interact with challenges and things to do. Like Gen 5 had a version of the like it had the beauty pageant thing, it had the movies thing, it had all those like double battle challenges with the train, and like it had triple battles, rotation battles, it had the moving sprites, it had the championships where you could like battle past gym leaders and other notable characters. It had like a lot of stuff to do post game, and it had like, you know, either White Forest or Black City, depending on it. It had Acuity Lane, which was a neat idea. It was like basically something that should have been Street Pass before Street Pass was really a thing, unfortunately. So like if like it almost feels like Pokemon Black and White 2 should have been a 3DS game with when it came out. It even got an app, companion app, to go along with it, I think, for the 3DS. Pokemon Black and White got a companion app that was like a Pokedex thing, where you could view Pokemon in like a 3D Pokedex with like 3D models and stuff, and then you could also play the 3D models in the world through the 3DS camera and those little QR codes that they had. And then there was also a companion app for, I believe, Pokemon Black and White 2, where you could capture Pokemon and like by like fighting clouds, basically, that would be superimposed on like the camera, and you could get like a couple of cool legendary forms from it and like some extra items to send over to your Black and White 2 game. But later I played Alpha Ruby, and the match scene and the red field and then looked so monumental and solemn. The minigames were different and the experience was still very good. After that, I only finished Sword and Shield, and it was bearable. Fair enough. For me, I have a hard time with the three Pokemon games. I think the ones on 3DS are fine, but I feel like they should have done a lot more with the Switch. I find the level of quality of the Switch games to be quite unacceptable. I feel like Pokemon X and Y, while the story kind of sucked, the world was decent, and I was excited to see the game in 3D for the first time, and I thought Mega Evolutions were fun. I think Mega Evolutions are the most fun mechanic or gimmick that Pokemon has come out with. I don't know how it is like meta-wise, but like that's the one I find to be the most fun. But I am very disappointed by the quality of the games ever since they've moved to Switch. Omega Ruby and Sapphire was good to be. They were fine. I don't know. As somebody who's played the older games, they don't hit quite the same as the originals, as when they came out. One thing that always bothers me is that they got rid of gambling because, oh no, kids can't gamble in a casino. Looks back at like all the DS and GBA games that had a casino. And also the fact that the developers said that they developed the game with trying to compete with mobile games in mind for kids' attention, to which I was like, oh gosh, you're making an RPG where you're trying to compete with kids' like attention between mobile games. That's so stupid. And also I think they took out some of the post-game content with, I believe the Battle Frontier got taken out of Ruby and Sapphire. So, oh, and gosh, let's not even talk about the Gen 4 remakes. Gosh, those are oof. Which sucks because Gen 4 is the gen I played the most and the one I enjoyed the most, personally. Although I think objectively Gen 5 is better.
So that's the sun. It's even brighter and warmer than I imagined. What I wouldn't do to live peacefully in a place like this with the fairies.
Here again. So many bad memories flooding my mind. Oh, how I long to return to Tokyo.
Isabeau shows you around.
This is Aquila Statue Plaza. The castle and bar are through here. There's a terminal nearby as well. Before this statue broke, it was a true monument to King Aquila. He was the founder of Mikado. Legend says his name was once Akira. Akira? That's the name hunters hate.
Oi! You're too early for the meeting. You don't have to wait here.
Meeting?
You just returned from the Unclean One's country, correct? You are to be briefed at the next meeting. All samurai are ordered to attend.
Thank you.
The samurai gives your group a casual wave and returns to patrolling.
It must be about the upcoming war.
How could anyone think of war in a beautiful place like this? It's time we all learn to just coexist.
What happens to Asahi? What's with the makeup? So they're trying to infiltrate the kingdom of Mikado, but you only become a samurai when you're 18. Asahi, the MC, Hallelujah, and shoot, and all of those characters are 15. So the idea was to put on disguises to make them look more adult. Hallelujah has that stupid mustache he has on, while Asahi was like, oh, I'm just gonna cake myself in makeup, and Nozomi was she was having too much fun for Nozomi to tell her that it did not look good. Toki, yes, Toki.
It would seem we have a bit of time to ourselves. Allow me to show you around the city in the meanwhile.
Isabeau guides you around Mikado. Seems to be some sort of emergency meeting held at the Aquila Statue Plaza. We've still got a bit of time before it begins, however, so we ought to continue gathering information. Oh, hey! It's the UI from the start of the original game. Kind of. Looks a little different.
Welcome!
Huh, different blacksmith. What?
Those are some interesting relics. Let me know if you need
Okay, there was a guy in the original, wasn't it? I'm not mistaken, Asahi was called a clown. Yeah, by the angel. When she, when you're trying to get in here, there's an angel checking people at the door, and everybody else gets through fine, but the angel stops her and is like, hold on, why are you caked in makeup? That's something created by the Unclean Ones. Also, you look like a made-up clown. Tone it back a little. Huh, interesting. They're still selling the same, like, stealth gear and everything that was in the other, pretty similar to the one in the store down.
Please be careful.
by the
Welcome.
Yeah, they changed out the they don't sell the like no, they do. Okay. But yeah, they change out the vendors. It looks like.
Thanks. Anything else?
This is my room.
Oops, shoot.
Wow, Miss Isabeau's room. So cool. Oh, do you think so?
As Asahi gazes around the room, eyes wide with wonder.
If you ever need to rest, feel free to do so here. Really? Of course.
There doesn't appear to be anything here. You leave the room. Will you heal? Yes.
You're taking a nap? Okay. Have a good rest. Good night, Master. Hey, can you get up? Not that I mind watching you sleep.
You wake up to Toki's voice. You feel refreshed. And also a little creeped out. But they were really too worried. It's unlikely the robots have a clear understanding of what a human being should look like at 18. Yeah, they were mostly just checking the gauntlets, not the garb. So that's why it's even funnier that even the angel had to say something about her dress up. Terminal. Angels and samurai are crowding near the terminal.
This is bad.
There's so many people here. I guess the angels are checking each samurai who's coming back by terminal. I don't think we can use the terminal like this. I think this is bad, guys. Let's prioritize intelligence gathering until the emergency meeting begins. Oh, we should go to the tavern in a minute.
Hey, welcome.
Kay's still here. You know, I always thought that Centaur was a weird first demon to get in 4 and 4A. Well, he's not the first demon you get in 4A, if I remember correctly. The newbies of that year are legendary. They were also memorable. That traitor Flynn, the sinner Walter, and Saint Jonathan. Isn't that impressive? Now, I remember there was one called Navarre, too. I wonder what he's doing now. Who will you talk to?
What?
This is just between you and me. I come from the same place as Walter. He was a nice guy. I wanted to become a samurai because of him. Yeah, looked what happened. I'm disappointed. Alright, he became a demon, yeah. Jonathan came from a family that was close to my own. It makes me feel close to him. I don't think I've seen you around before, samurai. Are you new? I swear the samurai gets smaller each year. Alright.
Of course.
I hear that Hugo, the head of the monastery, used to be a much more dignified man. Now he's in charge name only. Even the younger monks mock him behind his back. Saint Jonathan was once a lecturer just like us. He surrendered his body so that Lord Merkaba could manifest in our world. I'm proud to call him a fellow samurai. Okay, the bartender at the bar hasn't changed at all since I was a child. That blacksmith and apothecary have changed hands, but the bar has been run by him the whole time. Oh. Yep, that's correct. Although I do like Napia as a healer in SMD4 quite a bit. She was very useful for a long time, getting Medea at a relatively low level.
What?
Good as an MP tank, even later on, for just healing it while in stock. Hope, the commander of the samurai, hasn't been himself recently. He seems to have something on his mind. Oh, that's right, it's Hope's ring. Oh, it actually is Hope's ring. I was joking about the Hope's ring being somebody's ring, but it actually is somebody's ring. Huh. Have you been to the Unclean One's country? Everything is so different there, it never ceases to amaze me. You should go down there if you have the chance. It'd be a good experience for a samurai. Walter, the great traitor. I wonder what made him offer up his body to Lucifer. Makes me think sometimes. Perhaps I too was once a casualty. Because I too once.
Hey.
Hey! Oh yeah, SMT5 at all. Hey, do you know how old Kay, the bartender, is? I don't exactly know myself, but my father said when he was young, Kay was still running the bar. He has to be in his 50s. No, 60s. Maybe even 7. No, there's no way. An epigraph is carved on the obelisk. Will you read it? Which part would you like to read? The founding of the... In the first year of the Gregorian calendar, King Aquila, it reads in English. The rest has been scratched off. Yeah, I already know what that said before. Interesting that's already been scratched off, I guess, by this point in the game.
This is the monastery.
And what is all of this? Keep your voices down. The angels are expecting my work promptly.
The monk scurries off.
Pretty busy in here.
The monks are typing away at their PCs. It seems they're digitizing old books.
Probably don't have time to talk to us. Let's just have a quick look-see at their data.
Are we allowed to?
I'm sure they won't mind. Come on.
Nozomi starts using a nearby laptop.
Not much on here's useful. Mostly just old records.
Records of what?
Well, stuff about the dome coming down 25 years ago, for instance.
Oh.
Uninterested, Hallelujah looks around the monastery for something interesting. Nozomi notices you staring and spins the laptop to face you.
Give it a read?
Read the historical data. Member of Counter Demon Force appears. Holds Masakato's katana, the medium that summons Tokyo's guardian deity. So that would be Flynn's previous incarnation. As the main district intersection of Ginza's 4th district, uses Masakato's katana to commit suicide. The summons Masakato, who canopies Tokyo with his body. Yeah, this is a flashback we saw before. By shielding the city with his body, Masakato presents nuclear missiles. A member still believed to possess the sword. Okay. Since the incident with no one has been able to remove the sword from the sheath. It seems only those determined worthy by Masakato are capable of drawing it. Will go down in his history as the savior of Tokyo. We can only hope that a new savior unable to sheath Masakato's katana will emerge. Can't imagine how much I wanted to give her to the Tengu at the end of her questline SMT5. They wanted to take her away. I was like, I wanted to give her away. Why didn't the game let me do it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really... I didn't have much of an impression on that character. You know, she has her whole thing of being important, like, late in the game, but she was just kind of annoying and didn't have too much interesting stuff going on with her, so...
Hey, check it out!
Hallelujah waves you over. He found a gauntlet.
This is the real deal. And if you can turn it on, you become a samurai. You gotta touch it, man.
Will you touch the gauntlet? Touch. Touchy touch.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Submitting to peer pressure, you touch the gauntlet. The gauntlet starts glowing. A monk notices and rushes over.
What is this? How can this be? How did you activate this gauntlet? No one has ever activated this one.
Yeah, because it's Akira's. How did I activate my own gauntlet? I wonder.
It looks like the secret was, touching it, right? Like this. Oh, come on. It was working a second ago.
Don't touch it! That is a priceless treasure!
What? It's not like we broke it. I think we might have fixed it.
Leave this place immediately!
You have angered the monk. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. You decide to leave. Too bad we couldn't take it with us. Alright. I wonder how far away we can get. Looks like this is about as far away we can get. Now we'll start working our way outward.
This is the luxurers district. What's a luxurer? Until recently, Mikado maintained a caste system. Luxurers dealt with intellectual pursuits, while casualry performed manual labor, such as agriculture. But that ended once the people exiled the king.
It's not the sort of thing that changes overnight.
Yes. More time is needed before everyone is truly equal.
Let me guess. Gaston was a luxurer?
He didn't mention it? As Navarre's younger brother, Gaston would most certainly be a luxurer.
Hey, now's our chance to ask around about Gaston.
I'd rather not be here longer than I must. If you're going to ask about town, then do so quickly.
Who will you ask? The king was only nominally in charge of the country. In truth, the monastery held more power. They used God to justify their actions and advance their agenda. With the caste system gone, the monks don't carry so much sway.
What is it?
The samurai never fully submitted to the rule of the monastery, but this didn't prevent the monks from using the samurai. Seems you've heard all there is to hear. Have you heard of this Gaston business? Yes, he's returned from Tokyo. Oh.
And was stripped of his rank upon his return.
Hey, are you catching this? Let's see what they know.
Holly asks the man about Gaston.
Are you his fellow samurai? Is his attitude a problem for you as well?
Come now, that's not quite fair. The boy does work hard, especially since that bit of trouble with his brother Navarre. Gaston's simply trying to clear his family name.
He worked his way to captain, but I suppose we know how that turned. It must be hard on him.
Navarre, I wonder what happened to him. His father acts like he's dead. He even goes so far as to call it a blessing.
Oh, jeez.
Like father, like sons. None of them has a bit of shame or respect.
The men finish their conversation and walk off.
I can't blame my father for acting like I'm dead. My family has existed in the upper echelons of Mikado for generations. Our family name carries such weight. I couldn't live up to that, and so abandoned.
By the way, I always play Atlas games with only English voice acting. This is the only developer I know of that for some unknown reason has better English voiceover than its native Japanese one. I can't really understand the Japanese one fluently, so I can't really say anything about that.
How am I to blame? How could I have lived up to the lofty expectations of my family and kingdom? Must have been equally trying for Gaston that he'd push himself like that.
Navarre gives a sad little smile. The only place where I can say for certain that the English dubbing is better is the vendor in SMT5. The like skeleton dude. His English dubbing is so good, man. The English dubbing in the Rydao remaster was also very good as well for all the demons and everything.
Who's acting? You are dead.
What?
Well, I'm glad someone pointed that out. I was afraid I might have to.
It's supposed to be intentional, Mr. Wolfking. It's kind of supposed to be a reveal. If you went into SMT4 without prior knowledge, then it's supposed to be intentional that the first section of the game is like based off medieval times and feels like very out of place and like very different. And it's not until like you get later in the game that you get the reveal of Tokyo. Kind of a cool reveal. And it's also intentional for various reasons. To deal with the themes of the game and everything a little bit.
This is the casual race.
Mostly the original.
Flynn was originally a casual race.
So is Flynn's house around here?
Isabeau shakes her head, smiling sadly.
Flynn came from Kichi-Georgi village. It's quite far away. It would be difficult for us to visit.
Especially since I think the place is kind of burned down now, hasn't it?
Well, that's a bummer. Guess it's for the best. We're supposed to be gathering info. Let's go talk to more people around town.
Who will you talk to? It's a little confusing, but this Merkaba guy wants us to devote our lives to him. Well, so long as he keeps us fed, what do I care?
What?
You want to know what's happening around here? Not sure I'm the one to tell you. Honestly, that's not the kind of thing we casualties really have to worry about. Leave the thinking to the lecturers. Yes. Very much on fire and full of demons.
This is our best chance to learn what Merkaba's up to. Let's follow them.
Oh. Emergency meeting should be... Okay. I kind of wanted to check the bakery in Lake Mikado a minute. You'd stumble across a deserted shop. Doesn't seem like you'll gain any information from there. Looks like the bakery's been abandoned. You find a lake with a nice view. Seems like a great spot to nap. Want to lie down? Sounds good. You lie down and close your eyes. The wind strokes your cheeks as the sun warmth eases you to sleep.
We've spent so many days out here at Lake Mikado after all. When I thought about this being our last nap here, I couldn't bear to rouse myself. So I don't want to hear, "You promised to wake me up, Isakar," eh? Drat, but now's not the time to argue. We must hurry.
Hurry, Nanashi, wake up!
You open your eyes to find Asahi shaking you awake. You realize there's something in your hand.
Give this to Flynn.
Oh, from his friend? You obtained a fishing hook.
Enough napping. We're supposed to be gathering info, remember?
Asahi hurries you away from the lakeside. Glad I did that. That seems important. It's about intonation, the acting. It's not just the lyrics. I assume you mean instead of lyrics, I assume you mean the script. I listened to the English dub, and ever since P4 on the PS2 and Devil Survivor on the DS, the voice acting has always been simply superb. They put their heart and soul into it. In Japanese, the voice actors are like robots. They sound a voice type rather than a character, so they always sound the same. I see. Yeah, again, I don't know enough Japanese to agree or disagree with you on that, to be honest. All right. Aquila Statue Plaza is packed to the brim. Monks step forward before the crowd.
Seems everyone is in attendance. May I have silence, please? I, Abbot Hugo, will hereby open this.
This matter is too important. I shall take over, Hugo.
Oh, hi, Jonathan. All right, see you, Mr. Wolfking. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend and everything. Hugo steps back and Jonathan takes the podium.
Our Lord sheds his light upon you. It's God.
That Jonathan is a spy!
God has descended! The time has come to purge the world of Lucifer and the unclean Tokyo. Tomorrow shall begin Armageddon. We will defeat Lucifer and take the Yamato Perpetual Reactor.
There's something you won't know about unless you've played the original game. Also, I think some of the dialogue of the NPCs switched over before it should, because somebody was already talking about Armageddon before we went to the Kingdom of Mikado and came back with the NPCs in the HQ.
With Yamato's power,
I don't know, man.
Black hole, the great destroyer. Tokyo will be drawn into a hell so deep that light cannot escape it. Our Lord's purification will at long last be complete. At last we shall have peace. The Millennium Kingdom will be at hand. That is what the Creator, what desires.
Yeah! The samurai raised their hands to the heavens and let out a battle cry.
But first, a warning. Beware
of Flynn. Some of you may know him as a fellow samurai, but his words are not to be trusted. He has betrayed us. Indeed, his agents lurk among us this very moment.
Merkaba points right at you. Oh shit. Everyone turns to look.
This is not good.
Their entire army is here. There's no way we can fight our way out.
Arrest them.
Following Merkaba's order, the samurai surround you. You're knocked out and arrested. Okay.
Akira, you can't be serious.
You hear a voice calling you Akira. You respond as Akira.
I'm going to stay here.
Just like that, you're gonna join up with the angels.
As humans, you are made in the image of the Lord, and so the Lord has permitted you to live under the sun.
Really?
You must make a covenant with the Lord, abandon civilization, and become his servants.
You're telling us to go back to the Stone Age?
Why would we agree to that?
Those unwilling to make the covenant are free to leave this land. However, once you pass the gate, you shall never see the sun again.
Abandon civilization? Who cares about the sun if we're just gonna be slaves to these angels?
Are you saying we head back to Tokyo then? After making it this far? Don't you get it? They want us to leave.
Oh.
There's no denying that we humans are weak. But if we gave up, that'd really be the end of us. Demons? Angels? I'm willing to use whatever I can to save the people.
You intend to control the angels?
Yes. I will outsmart the angels and create a country where humans can live. I won't align myself with anyone. I'm gonna find my own path. I'm going to find the middle path.
Voice acting here is a little nah.
The middle path, huh?
Then we're coming with you.
No, we should return to Tokyo.
Yes. Someone has to return order to the humans in Tokyo.
So you expect us to just leave you here?
It might look that way, but we're still a team. I'll work from up here, and you work from down there.
Yeah, it could have been.
We'll reach the middle.
We will return to Tokyo and establish order. You'll stay here and establish a new country for humans. We'll do what we can for our common goal.
And when one of us finishes on our side,
we'll go and meet the other.
In Tokyo, we'll use the demons to find a way to survive.
All this time, I thought you were just talking out your ass.
This whole time, huh? Well, I had to get something right eventually.
The three start laughing. Fujiwara pushes his glasses up.
Someday, we'll all look at this sky again. Together.
Yeah, someday.
It's interesting how Akira is kind of like an Adam character. I don't know, like a guy who keeps showing up in like different places in time as like sort of a leader under different names.
Hey, wake up! This isn't the time to sleep.
Hey, Hallelujah.
Finally.
You're in a windowless jail. You're surrounded by stone walls and iron bars.
Looks like we got caught.
Yeah.
And they took all our gear. I'd say now's the time to panic.
Your possessions have been confiscated. Your allies are all in the same cell. That's dangerous. Why would they do that?
Where are we?
Morning, Asahi. Welcome to prison.
What happened? Where's Miss Isabeau?
She wasn't here when I came to.
They might have taken her somewhere else.
At least we're safe.
Safe? Ever the optimist, I see.
Yeah, because it's the same company, so, you know, they reuse VAs quite a bit. It is noticeable if you play multiple of the games and stuff, or, you know, Yuri Lowenthal shows up quite a bit. I heard him while playing Black Ops 2, I think, the other day. I was, like, playing through the game, and I just hear Yuri Lowenthal calling out about, like, drones up above, and I'm like, oh, hi Yosuke, how's it going?
Gaston?
Isabeau is being interrogated. The rest of you will be executed.
Executed? You're joking, right?
Gaston averts his eyes.
Oh no. Nanashi, we need to do something.
Come on, Gaston. Get us out of here.
Gaston sighs.
Gaston?
Your equipment is in the monastery.
Gaston furrows his brows and looks at you.
Unlike the rest of us, you should still be able to use your demons without a gauntlet or a phone. As for me, I'm done for.
Gaston leaves with a pained expression.
If he could see me and I had a proper fist, I'd punch him!
Gaston.
Worry about him later. We need to save our own asses first. You're our only hope.
We don't have time to waste, kid. Flex some demon strength and bust out of here.
You summon your demons and use them to break through the cell bars.
Whoa. And that is why you are in charge.
Well done. You've stolen my heart yet again.
Oh, they apparently being put in a cell also apparently got rid of all the makeup and costumes, I guess.
What? As fun as this rom-com routine is, let's just get out of here already.
You find a sword placed discreetly on the other side of the cell.
Gaston.
You equip unnamed sword. You neither succeed in your jailbreak. You find yourself back in Aquila Statue Plaza.
Guess they didn't take us very far.
I could have told you that.
Oh, aren't you real useful after the fact? What were you even doing?
What, you ask? Well, as a ghost such as I,
You're useless.
What?
Enough. We have company.
Having heard the commotion, angels arrive.
Escaped, have you? If you wish to remain alive, I advise returning to your cells.
I'm not just gonna sit around and wait to be executed.
You were not supposed to know that. Unfortunate, but ultimately unimportant. Either die now by my hand, or enjoy a precious few more hours alive in prison.
By the way, this is another strong point of SMT4A. There's so story and quest scenes and dialogues, and they're all voiced. Sometimes I feel like Persona has less voice acting than this one. Yeah, I was surprised at the amount of voice acting that Raido Remaster had. Even a lot of the random NPCs had voice acting and stuff.
Or we can kill you and survive.
Your defiance is an affront to the Lord.
And the same with the demons and stuff. There were quite a few demons who were voiced there as well.
Escape is futile. Reinforcements are en route.
Bum bum, ba da dum bum, ba da dum, da da dun dun, da da dum, da da dun da 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 dun, da da dun dum, ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-down, da-da-down. Da-da-da-down, ba-da-down. Mm-hmm-hmm-hmm.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Oh gosh.
Go, Nanashi! Kick some angel ass!
Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bye-bye!
I didn't think our leader was this strong.
I wouldn't have expected any less from him. I'm afraid he'll have to keep it up a little longer.
Reinforcements? What now?
What do you mean, what now?
Hey, you got this, Nanashi!
I kicked their ass, that's what. Yep, there it is.
Another angel bites the dust.
Asahi tries to hug you. Just before she can, Toki grabs her shoulder and yanks her away.
We're not safe yet. Also, he's mine.
Okay, well this is...
That's supposed to
Okay,
mean?
this is getting to kind of ahead, but like we can discuss this later.
Enough, both of you. Toki's right.
Yeah, I am
It's
hers.
too soon to start celebrating. You heard our feathered friend. Reinforcements are en route.
So what's the plan?
First things first. We gotta get our gear back.
Yeah, I'd like my stuff back.
The monastery. Lead the way, Nanashi.
Wonder if we can grab that gauntlet while we're there. You head to the monastery.
This looks like the place. Anyone see our stuff?
Unclean ones, listen well.
They must have guessed we'd come here.
Oh, hello, big dude. An angel appears from the back.
I am Asriel. I knew you'd come for your equipment.
I don't remember this design from for.
Unclean ones, your very presence stirs chaos in the eastern kingdom of Mikado. I cannot allow you to remain here. In the name of our Lord, I will smite you.
Okay. Oh, proper boss fight now.
How do you propose to beat me when only one of you can fight? Learn your place.
How do you propose to beat me when I can kick your ass? Makara Karn, okay. And then Dakaja. Okay, good to know. Mamadoon. Okay, Quetzalcoatl's gotta go. Unfortunate. Oh, right. I had Makara Karn up. That was stupid of me. I should have concentrated there. Now Tetrakarn. Okay. Shoot. Revival Bead. Let's see how it feels about ice. Oh, it's weak to ice. Okay. That's good to know. Swap you out for a healer of some kind. Should have a healer here somewhere. Someone with Media Rahan. Yeah, he'll do. Oh, maybe I should have used doping first. Oh, well. I can do that maybe in a minute. Defense decrease. Okay. So it's got Makara Karn up. Oh, dang. I'm weak to fire right now because I don't have my usual armor. Jeez. Nanashi's Enduring Soul just got DLC. It's a DLC demon you can buy. It is very funny. Hold on. It's a DLC demon you can buy with Thunder Gods, Thunder Rain, Power Punch, Mild Charge, Physical Aroma, High Electrical Aroma, and Null Force. Very funny. Somebody was being cheeky with the DLC demons and made a level 75 McCoy that has Thunder Gods and Thunder Rain. Tetrakarn. Yeah, Nanashi, I shouldn't leave Nanashi at a -3 for his defense. That's just asking for trouble. Makara Karn, okay. And we're weak to fire. Oh, that sucks so much, man. Nice. Missed. That was a lucky miss. So I think he Makara Karned, right? So if I missed rush. I'd only hit a couple times, unfortunately. We did get the smirk off of it, so. That's Acid Breath again. Bufudine. Oh, shoot. Right, he has Makara Karn up. That was stupid. And Yim just died. Great. And Kama's weak to fire. Oof, okay. Bad boss to be struggling on, considering we can't pull back and evaluate, really. Okay. Well, let's just get some bodies up here. Oh, he has Tetrakarn up. Stupid me. Why am I being so stupid right now? Shoot. Oh, no, wait, we're not dead. Forgot. We're not dead yet. No crit, unfortunate. Yeah, I have energy drain on most of my demons. I mean, I could eventually win like this, but then the MC won't get any XP. Oh no, auto battle! I'll just take the death. I'd rather have the MC be alive and get the XP for winning this boss fight, to be honest. But I probably could have worn him down eventually. Plus, we haven't had a death in a while. Hey, Dogda. Oh, this is where it puts it at? Okay. Do I have any other equipment I can get? Oh, I do have all this stuff. Oh, I have my equipment back. Okay. Or maybe it... Okay. I see. So when we go into the church, we actually grab our equipment before the fight. I think so. So let me just skip through a bunch of dialogue, I guess, a minute.
What's going on?
Yeah. I just swapped out demons too. Oh well. I have to go through the group fight first, anyway. Man, if you got stuck here, it kind of sucked because there's not a lot of good ways to get money right here. Because the relics you can get in the nearby area that you have access to at this point are like really low level. So you couldn't get too much money. You just have to grind up levels pretty much. On the demons you already do have. Or try to negotiate and get some demon fusion fodder that way. Okay, so let me see if I remember correctly. These guys were weak to, yeah. I guess. I mean, as somebody who's straight, I feel no attraction to that design, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about what, the thing that the head angel or whatever.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Oh gosh, right. gonna swap Titania out for Yim for the next fight. Sea of Chaos, strong against law demons. Oh, okay. Okay. Also,
how do you propose to beat me when only
I don't know what you're talking about with pandering to their audience when there's like angel designs like this, to be honest with you. I don't know what audience it's supposed to be pandering to with that, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know who they're supposed to be pandering to with that, because I do not find that remotely attractive. I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody who would disagree with me, but I feel like most people would not be into that. Ooh, dang, look at Nanashi. Oh, I should show you guys at the bottom screen a bit more. But like, look at Nanashi's HP with doping. 1001. Pretty good, pretty good. Maybe you're not interested, but I remember discussion about one game where there was 4 optional in-game romances, 3 with cannibals and 1 with Granny, and then I seriously debated which was better. I mean, that's like debating like whether it's better to cut off your right leg, your left leg, or your right arm. Not a lot of great options there. What game was this, might I ask, by the way? Asking for a friend.
Your strength is admirable. Very well. I propose an arrangement. Offer your soul to me, and the other unclean ones go free. Yes?
Obviously not.
Self-preservation is your primary interest. I expected nothing less from an unclean one. Very well. I will sort through your sins and render judgment upon you.
Oh, Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that you finished that recently. Or we talked about like the ending or something, I believe, with the dialogue. Are you? Yeah, okay. He's got Tetrakarn up right now. So just critical eye it down this turn. Okay. So now Mist Rush. Doesn't do a ton of damage because I think you resist physical, but at least we can do some damage this turn that way. Concentrate, because he's got Makar Karn up this turn. I need a Rahan. We'll go ahead and charge, and then attack hopefully next turn or something, maybe. Oh, nice. He was dizzy, so he skipped his Tetrakarn, I think. Nice. So now I can attack with everybody this turn. Mist Rush before we lose the Smirk.
You are quite skilled for unclean ones. But enough is enough. Comrades, to arms!
Oh? What do we got going on here? Oh, more of them. I just realized I left a Coke bottle in the freezer 4 hours ago. No! Yeah, I've definitely done that before, too. I hope it wasn't the metal can. That's weird. Why is the chat doing that? Oh, that's right, because your no was so long, I think. I think it does that. Hold on, if I do this... No, it still cuts it off. I think it's just like really long strings of letters just get cut off for whatever reason. Anyway. Glad I could safely ignore them because female characters don't interest me. Yeah. Sometimes there are no good female options or dating options, I will grant you that. I don't know. I think I can work this out. We're doing fine. They haven't even broken through Enduring Soul. An army of angels suddenly surrounds you. You're fenced in. What will you do? Defeat Azrael's lackeys. You start attacking Azrael's minions. But every time you attack one, another one hits you from behind. Attacks are coming from every direction. You're fenced in. What will you do? Attack the dude himself. You get through the first few minions and lunge for Azrael.
Oh.
Azrael's minions knock back your attack. You can't manage to reach Azrael, not through the swarm of angels. Drop your guard and stop resisting. Azrael looks down at you smugly.
Humans live unto the Lord and die unto the Lord. You need only believe in us.
Humans live for themselves. You can't tell me what to believe.
Hallelujah steps forward with a determined look.
Hallelujah. What are you doing?
I didn't want you to know about this. I didn't want you to think of me like this. But for now, I want you to know that I'm on your side.
And here's why he doesn't have any skills past a certain point until this point in the game.
Hallelujah! You're a demon?
Hallelujah tears an opening through the enemy formation.
So all along, Hallelujah was...
We'll talk about it later. For now, just take care of these feathered freaks.
Hallelujah. Level 69 partner.
Part demon, part human, a cursed breed. You are filth beyond even that of the unclean ones. Your continued existence itself is heresy.
So he's a demi-fiend, if you will. No way to analyze him right now, unfortunately. Megalodon. Yeah, I knew that there was something up with Hallelujah because he didn't have any attacking skills or any skills past a certain level. I mean, sure, he could just be a defensive guy, but then why didn't they give him more defensive skills, you know? But I didn't know if he would, like, only be in the party for a little while or, like, what was going to happen with him. Not good. No insta-kill. Nice. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah. With doping, but yeah. True Bufudyne. Interesting. Surprised he has that high tier of elemental damage. Even the MC doesn't have access to that, really. And we're way over leveled. Nope.
Leader, distract him. I've got an idea. I need you to trust me. I'll make it count.
Trust him, of course. You place your trust in Hallelujah, and it's up to distract Ezreal. I mean, as somebody being kept alive by a demon, I don't really have any room to judge him, you know? Hallelujah leverages the opportunity to deliver a mighty blow to Azrael. Azrael is left feeling guilty by Hallelujah's attack. Nice. Energy drain. He still has a Tetrakarn up. I'll go ahead and just energy drain with the MC. Might as well make use of the smirk at least. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. I don't know. I've seen death. That's the fiends. You are no fiend. Fiends fight should be interesting in this game. I think there are like actual encounters that you can get without it being random. At least I hope so. Or at least I hope it's a little bit easier. Level 76 though. Which is pretty wild. Yeah, I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Actually, interestingly enough, I believe, if I remember correctly, that quote from oh shoot, the nuclear guy. the Death Destroyer of Worlds is actually supposed to be Hindu. Yes, Oppenheimer was quoting I believe Hindu texts when he was talking about Vishnu there as well. Yeah, where he was quoting the text about Vishnu being like, you know, I've become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Kind of interesting. If we find another dead body, or we level up one more time, I can get the last skill slot for the MC. Nice! Mana Search for Titania is very nice for her.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
I mean, I'd be kind of lying if I said I didn't, just because I got kind of spoiled on it, to be honest. Because somebody sent me the wrong video. They sent me a video of a late game boss fight, and they were going through their party, and I saw the different like colors for Hallelujah, and I was like, oh, okay.
I'm a half-breed. Half human, half demon. Demon's blood runs through my veins. My mom always told me that my dad was a demon, but I never wanted anyone to find out. I lived in fear that it would come out. That's why I hid my power. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Hallelujah stares at the ground. What will you say to Hallelujah? Eh, it doesn't matter.
You're just gonna let it go?
Dude, I am literally being kept alive by a demon right now. I have no room to judge on this one.
Aren't you scared? I'm a demon. That has to at least be weird.
At this point, not really.
Not really. I mean, Nanashi hasn't been human for a while now, so...
Oh.
None of us are what you'd call normal. I'm a fairy queen myself, after all.
Are you really okay with this?
Ironically, Toki might be the most normal one among us. Navarre is a ghost. Hallelujah is half demon. Well, I guess there is Asahi. Asahi is probably the most normal.
Dude, no one cares if you're a demon.
Thanks.
Anyone seen Toki?
Here.
What the? Jeez, you scared me. Where'd you run off to?
I felt a sob story coming, so I went to look for our stuff.
Tell me you found them.
Of course.
You and the others head to where Toki found your gear. You collect your possessions. Let's see. Shotgun, Nanashi's sword, some other loose odds and ends. Okay. Sitting with the rest of your stuff is the gauntlet you touched earlier.
Yeah, it's the gauntlet. Dude, you are looking really intensely at that thing.
A powerful urge to take the gauntlet passes through you. Will you take the gauntlet with you? Take it with you, absolutely. You pick up the gauntlet. You obtain the broken gauntlet.
So now what?
I have an idea. Even if we can make
I think I got all the hidden pieces, it seems, for this area. I slept at the lake and got the lure. And then I also got the gauntlet. So I think I got all the hidden pieces and all the things I need to do to progress with whatever sort of like neutral ending there is.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So let's think outside the box then.
I still think that the cannibals would be the better option.
Can we even do that?
The angels control the Mikado terminal. You're even sure it would work the same way as the ones in Tokyo. What do you think of Nozomi's idea? Let's do it. You agree to use the Mikado terminal. Nozomi nods at your approval.
It's a long shot, I know. But remember what Professor Matsuda said when he gave us the fake gauntlets? The authorization code programmed into the gauntlets is how angels identify samurai. He said that code is a lot like the ones our phones use to activate terminals.
So what you're trying to say is, as long as we have a phone, we're good to go?
I think so.
Otherwise, I have this broken gauntlet, I guess. Maybe that'll work?
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't follow.
We're betting that our phones can activate the terminal, just like a gauntlet.
Ah, okay. Got it.
I really hope that the terminal name got carried over from my save file of SMT4. Because since you can import your save file from SMT4 at the start of the game. And I hope that one of the things that carried over was the name that you name the terminal and at the start of SMT4. Because you can name the one that's here in Mikado. You share a look of agreement with the group to go forward with Nozomi's plan.
Well, let's find this thing already.
From what Isabeau's told us, the terminal's not far from here. Let's hurry.
With our equipment, retrieved, I can fight by your side again, Master. I think we won all we can from Macau. Let's head to the terminal in the Queller Statue Plaza. I don't know. I messed up there, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna keep going with it. All right. Music here is interesting. To the plaza, I guess, and the terminal. I'm sure they'll be waiting for us, but it's not like we have any other options.
Boot up the terminal. Get us the hell out of here as fast as you can.
Use your phone to access the terminal.
Entering search mode. Scanning. Link failed. Invalid user.
Oh, great. What's that mean?
It means you heretics can't escape. We downloaded your smartphone and fake gauntlet data when we confiscated them. Then we reprogrammed them, thus ensuring you couldn't use the terminal system here. Did you really think you could outwit us, unclean ones? Your interference ends now.
Is now the time to cut and run?
We're in the middle of Mikado. There's nowhere to run.
Are you saying we're stuck here?
This terminal was our last hope. If that's a bust, we're in big trouble.
Yeah, broken gauntlet ass pull time. That's what I'm thinking too. Nozomi's usual cool is noticeably lacking. She's wearing a confident smile, but you can see through the mask that she's tense.
Just work, you stupid terminal. Work!
I can use the terminal.
Oh?
Gaston, you saved us.
Save? I don't know about that. There's nothing left for me here. No one needs me. No one recognizes me. Why should I stay here? This is no longer my country. So I will head to Tokyo. The terminal will take you there, yes? Take me with you. My gauntlet should activate it.
Do it! Do it now!
Calm down.
Activating transport mode. Transport complete.
Where did it transport us to, actually? The blinding light subsides and your vision returns to normal. You managed to escape Mikado in one piece.
That was a close one. I really wish I could lay down a sec.
I hope Miss Isabeau's okay.
Where are we?
If it went where I intended, we should be in Kasumi Gaseki.
Man, if Sir Gaston hadn't come then, we would have been screwed.
Don't call me sir. I am no longer in a position to be called sir.
Okay. Thanks, Gaston.
Thanks. That's not why I did it.
I know, but thanks anyway.
Gaston looks away and snorts.
Well, it's certainly convenient that Gaston sent us to Kasumi Gaseki. Let's report our findings from Mikado.
Okay. Gaston, of all people, actually got us out of Mikado. Our next step is to return to the Hunter HQ and tell Fujiwara what we learned. Let's get to it, leader.
All right, let's go, Nanashi.
All right. Should probably save. How about it? Grand hack to Dirahan? Nah. Null force to null dark? No, because null force is covering your weakness. Mikado's amazing. The air tastes so clean, and the sun. I mean, I caught a glimpse when Seisha burst through the ceiling, but I never thought it'd be so bright and warm. If I knew this is what it was like outside the dome, I'd have done all I could to get out there. I guess I understand how those hunters who tried to get above the ceiling felt. It's so bright. The clean air is nice, and the cool winds. I'm still getting used to all the light. I should try meditating up here. Oh yeah, it's a bit far, but I hear there's an actual lake just outside the castle. Would you like to go see it with me, Master? I intimidated this thummy thing you all do. Did you receive this? If so, I just wanted to say that I never thought I'd return to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. As a refugee, I never hoped to set foot above the ceiling again. I suppose I had no choice, however. You'd be all lost without me, after all. Now then, let's hurry along and unearth all the information you need so we can return to Tokyo. Go forth, my student. So much has happened. The most surprising thing is finding out that Halu is half demon. All this time he acted like he couldn't fight, and now he's hurling magic left and right. Does this mean I'm the only one not pulling her weight in battle? No, I'm trying my hardest. Sure, I'm not much help when it comes to laying on the hurt, but I know how to heal really well, right? I have lost everything. The Crusaders have been disbanded, and I've been stripped of my rank, and now no one will follow me. All that remains is the mighty spear bestowed upon me by Lord Merkaba. If no one recognizes my magnificence, I might as well be dead. But not you. You relied on me to escape the prison cell, and when we fled using the terminal. That's why I decided to stay with you. There's no place for me in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. I'm no different than my cowardly brother. I suppose we really are alike. Oof. Gaston's certainly at a low point if he's comparing himself to his brother. Well, Hallelujah's got access to True Agidine and True Bufudine. It's probably because he's level 69 already. I might actually have access to that if I look at what level I can learn some of those skills, since we're level 76 now. Oh, actually, that reminds me.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow now.
Yeah, we can make Demon Hio now. If I had 100k, jeez, oh Pete. All right, I'll have to save up some money or go find a Krestnik that I can recruit or something, man. Oh well. I think if we complete the current main quest we're on, we can make him. That'd be a good reward for completing the main quest, so let's go do that.
You're still alive. That's good. Let me get Fujiwara. You can give us your report.
Skin calls Fujiwara over. Skin signals you to begin your report. Which information will you report? How the citizens were. You report the status of the citizens of Mikado.
I see.
Fujiwara's painted expression on his face. You report about the samurai meeting.
Don't like it, Fujiwara.
Fujiwara and Skin sighed deeply. You report about Isabeau's whereabouts.
What?
Yeah, she's been captured and interrogated. Fujiwara tries to hide his concern. You showed them the gauntlet you found.
Oh? It looks like it's broken to me. Dr. Matsuda will take a look at it.
You give Fujiwara the broken gauntlet. You've reported all the information you gained in Mikado. Fujiwara sighs loudly.
It sounds like we'll have to be ready for anything.
I'm ready for it. We'll go down fighting at least. We won't side with the angels or demons.
Agreed. Well done. That's all for now.
Okay. You know, I kind of wish that younger skins had less scars. I think that would be kind of cool. But, oh well. 3 to that, 2 to that. Level 77, by the way. I swear, I'm not trying to get over-leveled, Argiano. It just happens. I don't know why it just keeps happening. But that should give me enough app points to get the last skill slot for the MC, which is nice. Maybe I'll think about what to put in there over the week. I guess we don't need Workaholic now that we've got the last skill on this guy. I could pass down Workaholic, but it's not probably too much of an issue. And having Dakaja and Dakuna on this guy will be useful. Oh, interesting. Instead of human now,
I'm sure you're tired.
the designation of Messiah, or sorry, not Messiah, of Hallelujah's hybrid.
If that's everything, I'd suggest you save your energy.
It is very ironic that him being a half-demon, half-human hybrid is named Hallelujah, which I believe means praise unto the Lord, basically.
Hear that, Nanashi? Let's call it a day.
Mom was having a bit of irony with that one. Okay, is that the... Yeah, it looks like that's another in-game day down. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. How much money do we have? We have 78k. That's not nearly enough for, That's not enough for, Demon Eho. Let's go turn in that quest, though. I believe there's a challenge quest that we can go and turn in of the, like, drop items. And there's another one I think we can do as well. Yeah, defeat the ghosts over in Ueno. Okay, let's go do some side quests, make a Demon Eho, and we can wrap it up for today. And I think that'll be a good place to leave off of, because we got another in-game day done. So that's good. We're making quite good progress. I'm pretty happy with it. At this rate, we should be done with the main story in the next couple of weeks here. And then I can work on the post-game stuff at some point here. Okay. So let's go ahead and go here. Go to apps. Skill expansion 4 for the MC. And now we have all the skill slots for both the demons and Nanashi, which is very nice. So what should we grab next? I should start thinking about what I'm going to save up for next. I could expand my stock. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. We could grab Skill Smoother 4. Not as big of an impact now as it would be earlier in the game. Or I could start getting the Demon Enhancers. Those are going to be things I'm going to want to start saving up for here soon. Since the late game, I'll want to have these all unlocked before I start leveling up the late game demons. And now that I have 8 slots, I can start thinking about what that's going to be. And we're level 75, so we're getting to the point where I can start making some good demon builds that'll last at least through like the main story. Probably not stuff that would like last from till the end of the game, but oh yeah, speaking of, what level is Odin? I think he's in the 80s, isn't he? I don't know if we can even make him yet, actually, because we never actually beat him. We saw him die, question mark, to... Yeah, I think we still have a little way to go until we can make Odin anyway, story-wise. So, okay, so I won't worry about that now. Probably by the time we get to him, like, by the time we get to him story-wise, we'll probably be able to make him level-wise, but put that aside for now. But yeah. So, okay, going back to apps. Auto pinpoint would be useful for grinding, but it's not essential. And I don't need to really grind right now anyway. Our levels are doing fine. We do need more money, but I could just do a negotiation. I guess I could get the upgraded version of Fundraise after a couple levels here, because I need to use Fundraise a bunch for a quest anyway, and I could be a good way to make a good amount of money while doing a quest. Yeah, I think I'll save up for that. Money is important, and I need to do that a bunch anyway. Fusion booster could also be something that we could start thinking about here. Now that we're in like the 70s or so, getting the ability to make level 77 demons while we're at level 76, or, you know, starting to work on this would also be a good idea. There's a lot of good options. Either way, we should save up for a couple of levels and then decide. See if we can find any more dead bodies as well. Let's go turn in the quest we have in right now. We'll just head over to Kinchicho. Oh, I have to go to Ueno anyway, don't I? Nah, one thing at a time, I guess. Yeah, I think I've already cleared out the pond area at least once, but it might have reset. So let's get a heal. Let's go ahead and deliver the quest. Puts us a little under what I think we need for Demon Eho, because I think it's 103k that I need for that guy.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it. I hope we see each other alive again.
This is the Kinchicho terminal. Activating transport complete.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. Where is... I think it's on the overworld, isn't it? The way to get to the park that they're talking about? This is also part of a chain quest where we saw some ghosts at the Coliseum as well. No, I guess you do have to go through Ueno to get to the place we need to go. Okay. Should be the other exit then. Kind of interested in this chain quest. It was kind of interesting. Oh, we still have Hallelujah as our partner, which is fine, I guess. He gets Megadolon, True Agidine, and True Bufudine, which is cool. Plus his usual skills. I feel like we gotta bring up Toki.
Leave it to me, Master.
Especially for random fights and everything like that. But yeah, Hallelujah is really going to be good for boss fights now. As if he wasn't already useful before. Is this the wrong exit? Oh yeah, it is. Gotta keep going down a little bit further.
Well, well, look who we have here.
You stop when you hear a familiar voice.
Sorry, but I'd rather not get a kid involved with this. It's kind of a big job. Exit's that way, okay?
That won't do, Hiroshi. This young man's the one we reached out to.
Really?
Hiroshi's face darkens as the old men appear before you.
Nice to meet you. I guess you'd call us your clients. We no longer have any specific names, so you can call us...
Just call us the Patriots, like we wrote on the request. Look at these old windbags trying to be cool.
Quiet, you! You're not so young yourself, you know!
Hey, I'm still young. You guys have never been as young as me. So, why'd you call the kid? This is our problem. I don't want someone else involved.
It would be foolish to think like that. This incident is no longer just our problem. At this point, it's all of Tokyo's problem, including the young folk.
Wait, I have the standing desk. I can stand up and play the game. Nice. Oh, I can get up and move around a little bit. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need the strength of youngsters like him. You guys never change. Fine, do what you want. I'll do what I can. We're the ones who never change? Aren't you supposed to mellow out with age?
Sorry, thought he'd stick around to help out.
Well, think of it like we're just splitting the workload between us. If we let the demons around here run free, well, nothing good will come of it. Could you take care of them for us?
I could only hope that our concerns are misplaced.
The Patriots wander off. Okay. The Patriots, huh? Well, if these really are ghosts of some kind, we should probably bring out our angel. Well, they'll probably be weak to light. Other than that, I'm not sure what else really to bring out. I haven't used this funny McCoy yet. Let's use the funny McCoy. Okay. All is for master, huh? Or have I heard that before? Okay. Yim could probably be fused away at this point. Although I would need to make a new ice user. But I think Demon Eho has some ice kills, so maybe that would be fine. For coverage at least. Because it has ice breath at the very least, which is a decent ice skill. Okay. That's, I think the ghost's defeated, so what now? Oh, there's another group over there. Okay. I'm guessing there'll be a second phase after this fight. I'm assuming their master will come out to play. No? Okay. MC's almost ready to level up again, by the way.
That you, boy?
Hey, Union. How's it going? Hiroshi appears in front of you, wounded.
I messed up a bit.
Gosh darn it, the cat wants in. I'll be right back. He seems upbeat despite the severity of his wounds. Suddenly, a group of ghosts appear and attack you. Oh, another group, okay. Toki jumps in.
Wasn't effective.
No, it's fine, Toki. Don't beat yourself up over it. We'll take care of him. I'm gonna swap out this McCoy for this guy. I think I'm gonna want to buffer and debuff her here in a minute. Oh, they block gun skills. That's unfortunate. And now they're smirking. Oh, that's a unfortunate way to find that out. Comma and sure absorb with gun skills apparently.
Wasn't effective.
Eh? Yeah, I know she's crazy. It's not her fault she's crazy. Luck is at 187. Nanashi also got to level 78. Good lord.
Wow. You're as strong as they say. I was more useless than I expected. I just saw her like that and...
Ah, I see. He saw, like, somebody he cared about as a ghost.
Are you vermin still in my way?
No.
I told you already. That is no longer my name. I am the remnants of Tamagami. I rest here.
Well, she hasn't done anything to me yet. I can't just stab her because she's probably going to stab me at some point. The woman points to the jar in her hand. Inside the jar floats a human brain.
Looks like the old bastards were right. That guy was a cabinet minister 25 years ago. He's the guy who ordered experiments on humans for what he called the greater good. The National Defense Divinities. How many people were sacrificed to those monsters?
You seem to have some connection to my medium, and you know an awful lot about the project. Then you must know that the sacrifices were all prisoners on death row. Their deaths formed the foundation of our national defense.
Don't give me that!
Oh, that's interesting. That's definitely lore we didn't get in the original
Nora
game.
was innocent. You betrayed her. Defiled her. You called that national defense?
You're not worthy of an explanation. You cannot understand the gravity of this situation. This is the safety of the nation.
Who the hell do you think you are?
We had only the defense of the nation in mind. You know what Japan was like back then. America treated us like slaves. Russia and China tried to steal our land. Our technology was robbed by other nations. I made a vow then. I swore I would make Japan strong again.
And that was the National Defense Divinities?
Back in those days, when the world dictated our imports and exports, what we needed was energy. An energy source that would never run out. Impossible, yes? But divine energy isn't bound by the laws of physics. And in fruition, it became our eternal engines. The National Defense Divinities.
You're insane.
I feel like this almost feels like the what could be a main plot of like a Ride-Out game. Like, I feel like if you expanded this out and it fleshed out, it would feel right at home in like being a Ride-Out game.
Because of you, Noah.
Kind of similar themes as the remake. The person calling himself Tamagami looks up into the sky, tears welling in his eyes.
Look at our country now. Merkabah, Lucifer, the divine powers. They're no different than the Americans. Now, we deal with foreign gods, rather than foreign countries. I was unable to build a strong Japan. But don't worry, there's still time. I thought this body remained inactive for so long by accident. But it was all for this moment.
What?
Before our beautiful Japan gets trampled by foreign gods, I will destroy everything that made this country weak. With the power that will possess this woman, a new, powerful Japan will be born. With this, I will save Japan.
He's nuts. He seriously believes this. Boy, it's not too late. Get out of here.
I will not allow that. You two will become the foundation for our national defense. Now, offer up your blood for our beautiful country. I won't hesitate again. I will build a new nation with my own 2 hands.
Guessing there's multiple phases this fight. I don't know. Historically, Japan and China have gone back and forth, and a lot of bad things have happened in those wars. I don't think there's any sort of moral supremacy in either case. To be completely honest, I am a little thrown about the Americans treating them like slaves kind of comment. I guess you could say maybe the occupation of Japan by America, or like the forcing open of trade historically. I feel like slaves is a little harsh. Certainly not an equal footing in some cases, but slaves seems a little harsh.
Disappear.
Listen.
Also kind of undercuts slavery, I feel like, a little bit.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Russia's got its own problems for sure. And it's not like most of the Far East portion of Russia is populated very much. It's mostly just the western half of Russia that's populated. Kind of like the northern half of Canada. Just very harsh conditions and not a lot of people live out there. And again, I'm not sure if people would want to move from Japan to those sections of Russia either.
Listen.
Wasn't effective.
Okay.
I don't mind letting things end like this.
Yeah, that was a quest we could do before we even left, and we're already over leveled, so kind of whatever. Maybe I should try and bump the difficulty up, even if I do have to keep swapping back to do fusion. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think next stream I'll start bumping the difficulty up since we're so over leveled. It'll make things a bit more interesting. I can always swap back if I need to do fusion. Seems like I'm not doing it as often as before. Or it's more expensive to do, so. As the woman dies, the aura filling the air dissipates.
Is it over?
Finally, the evils of the past have been defeated.
You guys always show up too late. Why couldn't you have been here when it mattered?
Wouldn't matter if we did. We can't influence the world anymore. Not unlike Minister Tamagami's will, twisted as it came to be 25 years ago.
You sure he wasn't just always like this?
Of course not. He was... Enough. No one knows what he was thinking anymore.
The shorter old man is left speechless, so the genteel old man bows to Roshi instead.
Regardless of what we believe, the truth is, far too many people were hurt because of the experiments. I wish we could do more than just apologize, Hiroshi.
I found Noah. At least I did that. I always wondered whether she was really gone. Now I know. That's enough for me.
Well, time to shoulder our own responsibility.
The Patriots form a circle around the jar containing Tamagami's brain.
Many years ago, we made a mistake. We failed to think for ourselves, and instead allowed temptation to let us cross a line.
We should have been able to see what would happen, but we turned a blind eye. We thought everything would be fine as long as we had the reactor. We soon forgot about the sacrifices that were...
We stepped all over the rights of other people to accomplish our goals. I don't think for a second this will make up for our sins, but...
At least now we can close the book on this. Noah was the last of the test subjects. Goodbye, Tamagami.
The old men shatter the glass jar.
It's over now. Do you mind if I take Noah's body?
Sure, but what are you going to do with it?
I want to bury her somewhere beautiful. She was falsely imprisoned and wound up in that terrible experiment. I just want something to go right for her.
Yes, of course. You were her.
An old man like me isn't a very good match for her. I couldn't even protect her when it mattered most. See ya, boy. Thanks for doing what I couldn't.
Hiroshi picks up the woman's body and walks off. At some point, the Patriots seem to have disappeared. Seems they have left as well. Some good side quests in this game. Some good chain side quests too. This and the Maru one have been kind of standouts. Alright. Let's go... Yeah. So that should give us enough... Oh yeah, we can read the... Thanks for doing those quests. Text real quick. Okay. Thanks to your help, their plan has fallen apart. We cannot thank you enough. But we have one more thing to say. Please don't think that what that brain said is everything that there was to Tamagami. Good intentions don't have to always lead to good actions. At the very least, the man we believed in was noble.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow now.
Alright, time for the man, the myth, the legend.
Then I shall perform the fusion.
The demon, the goober, the legend. It is, of course, Demon Iho. Glad to meet you too. Iron Judgment, Blank Bullet, unique skills. And then he also gets Desperate Hit and Ice Breath. Let me check something. So let's see. Summon. And then we're gonna go into status. So okay, let's see if this works now again. Yeah, it does. It works again. So you have to have the same amount of skill slots as the demon that you're trying to copy the skills of. But yeah, it still works. And you can see here I would be able to get Iron Judgment and Blank Bullet on the MC, which are obviously skills that should only be on Demon Iho. I don't know if it's worth doing. I don't think Iron Judgment is particularly good for where we are. The only thing I could think of is Desperate Hit, and I believe Desperate Hit is something that we can get on the MC just by passing it over. I don't think it needs to be something that we need to copy over everything for. And Ice Breath, given that we're not a magic build, probably isn't worth passing over as well. So still, that does confirm that that is how that works, where you have to have a the same amount of skill slots as the demon you're trying to copy from. But it does seem to work again. Know that that is the case. All right. Man, still crazy that that just works and so easy to do. I do have an empty slot on Nanashi. I'll have to think about that over the week. Probably should start thinking of some demon builds and stuff too, both for the end of the story and then also for the post game. I think we can get about to like 85 or so probably by the end of the main story, and then probably 90 through 99 or whatever is going to be for like the post game and above, I suppose, because the level cap is raised by the DLC. So all right, let me go and save at least for now. A little over about 60 hours in now, so. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, that was good. I enjoyed my time. For sure. I'm glad that we're making more progress with this story. I felt like we were kind of slogging a little bit, but yeah. I guess being over-leveled helps quite a bit with that, huh? I might actually turn up the difficulty, though, because I do feel like the boss fights are very underwhelming. So if I turned it up to at least war difficulty, I think that would be good for the in future. And I'll just go back down to conflict if I need to do a bunch of fusion. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Margiano, Union, Snorlax, Lorenzo, to Unknown Boy, Wolf King. Maybe I'll just lurk in or watch them back on the VOD. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I unfortunately have to go eat something and then get ready for work. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some DMC 5. Keep working through that. We're almost to Virgil. I have the Urizen boss fight, and then we're on the Virgil mission. So we're probably going to get to Virgil this week. And then I think, let me double check my schedule. I have to schedule out the streams for this week after today's stream. So either today or tomorrow. But yeah, so it'll be Monday, Thursday, and I think Friday. I'll try and do streams of DMD. Because I'd like to get through DMC 5 before the end of the month, hopefully. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Because next week is Halloween as well. Busy, busy, busy. Always very busy. So anyway, we'll probably see some of you guys tomorrow. But either way, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.